Hello everybody. Hey Hardcore and Fighter Jet. A couple other people waiting. It's nice to be back in Flight Sim. So make sure you guys can hear me. And make sure you can hear the game as well. And it sounds okay. Alright, let's go. I don't think I'll have any passive income because the planes are all broken, but I guess we'll see. Yeah, no, it didn't even come up. Well, we do have 1.86 million, so we might actually be able to buy a new plane right off the bat. So how does it sound for series and restarting career? Yeah, may as well. Then you can restart at the same time. I'm just continuing exactly where we left off. Because I am slow. But I can't remember. We were trying to do VIP, right? For a new plane. We were just under what we needed last time we played, but I think because of the passive income, I can just buy a new one right away. And then we have to repair all the planes that we have so the passive income works again. Oh, this is all new. Neat, okay. Yeah, this is all new. Gotta turn those screws off, on. Yeah, I think they didn't make any more mini because my planes are all broken. Like the wear and tear last time it said like they made like 300,000 and they are all now like 1% or something like that. So we'll check them after. Okay, is this really all we have for the used planes? Okay, we might not be getting a new plane right now. We might have to either wait for more to become available or just buy a brand new one. Let's see. So I think we wanted to buy a pilot test. 7 million. PC-12 is 5.4. Can you not buy the PC-24? Oh, it's right here. What am I looking at? 6.3. Okay. Things have got. Oh wait, we're gonna buy the Grand Caravan for cargo, medium cargo, right? And then we were gonna go to that one next. I'm remembering a little bit. Maple Haulers. That's our cargo company. I'm not sure if it's a light cargo company or if it's just all cargo, but we'll see. We're gonna buy used. Let's see if we can get a Grand Caravan here. I think that's what we were saving up for. Yeah. That's more like it. Still not enough now. The prices are higher, at least for these ones. Sounds okay. We'll keep doing some jobs. I expected to have to do a little bit before we could buy one. Yeah, so we got one for 2.1, 1 point for 3.4. So we'll save up for this one here and then repair it. We'll make sure to repair all our planes before I get off tonight, so then we have passive income, but I'm not going to spend the money to do it right now. So we can get be closer to actually affording that new plane. We're in S ranking, which is great. That won't last, I guarantee you. I haven't flown in so long. Since the charity stream, and then before that, it was like before Christmas we did a career mode. But I did a lot of Tour of the World series. Let's see. Oh, we want to be on freelance, of course. And where's our planes at? I think this is where our Vision Jet's up here. Or here. G1000 cargo, that's our light cargo. Here's our Vision Jet, okay. So VIP right here, 2 hours, 40,000. Even though I know it's not going to be 40,000, so I guess we'll go with this one first. And transport the Vision Jet over. Set mission, just remembering. Yeah, okay. Transfer cost 2,300, that's not bad. There we go. Just gotta remember everything that I'm doing. I feel I'm gonna click the wrong button and lose all my money. Okay, let's check the condition. Oh, it's good. Well, When was that checked? Okay. Seems okay. Fuel. We can add more fuel if we need to, honestly. I'm not too worried about planning that in advance for career mode. Okay. Lovely, even though we haven't played in forever, it's disgusting. Yeah, I know we were grinding with it last, trying to save up for the Grand Caravan, which I thought at the time was 1.7 million. Then I think it was actually 1.9, and now it's like 2 point something. But I think the price went up a little bit, but also just the ones that were available at the time might have been cheaper than the ones available now. We're on live weather and everything, right? I don't see any snow, but I think it's still in live time and live weather, so it's probably cold out. So we'll just keep the heaters on and everything on. Unlike normal career mode, we weren't usually starting it ourselves, but now I know how to start it, so let's do it. Oh, hold on, it's gonna... Sorry, I'm forgetting career mode. I gotta remove all the covers first. And then board the people. Oops. Yeah, I gotta shut down the engines. Then request boarding. And then start the engines. There we go. Perfect. I was gonna say, is that they fixed that? I wonder if they fixed the bug where you can just start the engines before the boarding, but no, they didn't. Why is my throttle maxed out? That's not good. Oh. My throttle is controlling the flaps. That's really not good. How did that happen? What kind of update even did that? 3 and 4. Oh, wait. I see. Hold on. I might have fixed it now. Nope. Just going to reconnect the throttle here. There we go. That's what we want. Let's take our flaps off, announce the taxi. We can clear the caution now. There we go. Let's see if I can remember how to do this. The rudder pedals are working, which is good. Thanks everyone for joining, by the way. So I'm going to turn the game down slightly on my end. No, that's okay, actually. If I go off the taxiway, it's because I'm on a different screen. Okay, there we go. I was able to do it fast enough. I have to remember not to speed, because since we're in career mode now, we can get dinged for it. Full screen. Oh, my lights are on, right? Yep. Let's see if the flight plan is in. Why is it pulling to the right so much? Okay, there we go. Home. Flight plan. Okay, we do have a flight plan. And we're doing ILS. Nice, okay. That'll be fun. Don't know why it wants us to do that. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. Something's wrong with the left pedal. Maybe it's the left brake is on? Yeah, it kind of looks like there's a brake problem. Once in a while it's just playing me hard left, but I think it might be my pedals that are doing it. See if it happens again. Let's do take off flaps now. I already have IC flaps, that's great. Can't do much about that. Oh yeah, it's definitely my pedals. See what's going full left right now. Interesting. Okay. Seems that sometimes I have to just press the left to make it stop holding it down. Now it's right. Okay, I might just move my pedals in general. I don't want to have to unbind them, but I might have to. Could be that I have a joystick connected too, so maybe I'll just unplug that. Might have a conflict. Doesn't seem to be that much of an issue though. Let's just set some of the autopilot stuff up to 4,000 feet, 5,000 feet. I'm not sure what they want yet. Let's turn the audio for the air traffic control up. Come on, there we go.
Taking off runway 4 south departure.
Okay, it's already announced it by itself. Nice.
Ladies and gents, welcome on board this flight to Concord. I'm here to ensure you have an
Okay,
enjoyable journey
and
today.
we want
If
this.
there is anything I can do to make your flight more comfortable, please let me know. Please fasten your
Auto
seatbelt.
throttle on.
And remember, this is a non-smoking flight. You'll find
Okay,
a safety
should be good.
briefing card in the seat pocket in front of you. Prepare
If
for
I'm remembering everything right, I'm not sure.
takeoff.
We will see. Gear is down. Sometimes I keep the lever up, so as soon as we lift off, they go up, which is not good. So the rudder pedals don't do that thing now. Oh, I think they are. No, they're not. Yep, they are. I think we need 85 knots. Might have to unbind them because that's pulling the lots. And with the gear up, and we're going to hide the assists. Then the gear's up. Yeah, I know that. Oh, I'm on landing flaps, my bad. Takeoff flaps is supposed to be the first setting. Forgot about that. That's why that warning was happening.
Potomac approach Charlie.
Alright, let's put all the flaps up now.
Is type 1 miles northeast of Kilo. Charlie Juliet
Let's
Romeo,
go to the
700
flight plan and direct to our next waypoint.
Charlie Foxtrot Mike Echo Hotel Potomac approach. Squawk 7074.
Let's just actually go right to the procedures page. Flight plan, procedures, ILS 4. Vectors, activate.
Mike Echo Hotel, did you copy?
Let's acknowledge the SWAT code before they get mad.
Squawk 7074 Mike Echo Hotel.
Mike Echo Hotel radar
That's not what I
contact
want, actually.
2 miles northwest of Victor Golf,
Activate
0,
vectors to final.
2,700 feet. Altimeter 29er. 62.
Oh, I'm not doing this right. Hold on, let's see. They want 4,000 feet, so let's change it to 4,000. Let's turn autopilot on. Let's put our heading straight,
Mike
autopilot.
Echo Hotel acknowledge last transmission.
Let's try to acknowledge that. Everything's going wrong.
Echo Hotel.
Alright, heading hold. And we want altitude hold. So let's go vertical speed. Let's do FLC. And let's get down to 4,000. And flight plan.
Potomac approach Charlie. Foxtrot Mike Echo Hotel. 3 miles northeast of 4 Victor Alpha. 9 or 5,600 foot. Request IFR to Lynchburg. Ready to copy.
I'm just going to pull up the charts, actually. That would help.
Foxtrot Mike Echo Hotel is clear to Lynchburg.
Again, I'm forgetting what I'm doing here. Let's go to charts. Might make me sign in again. No, it didn't. Okay.
Cleared to Lynchburg Airport as filed.
Somehow.
Squawk 7074.
Where are we going? What airport are we
Mike
going
Echo
to?
Hotel readback correct. Radar contact 4,000 feet.
KLYH.
62 turn left heading 230. Proceed on course descent and maintain 4,000 feet.
Charts. Approach. ILS. Runway 4. And let's see, what is that waypoint? Kilby, okay. Yes, enter, accept.
Turn left heading
Overwhelmed right
230.
now.
Proceed on course descend and maintain
So
4,000
direct to
feet, Mike Echo Hotel.
flight plan, Kilby direct.
Mike Echo Hotel contact
There we go.
Washington Center on 120.
And nav mode.
Good day.
There we go. Now we're actually going the right way.
120. 65 Mike Echo Hotel.
I'm gonna go to manual speed instead of 240 knots too, because I don't trust it in crew mode with our own plane. Yeah, there we go. Just messed up quite a bit there.
Foxtrot Mike Echo Hotel, Washington Center, altimeter 29er. 61 radar contact, continue.
Okay. You have to turn nav mode on right after takeoff. You don't have to right away. As you saw there, I didn't have it on for a long time because I didn't have my flight plan set up, so there was nothing to follow. I just had it on heading mode, but the earlier you have your route and turn on nav mode, then the faster you'll get there. And normally you'll have your route set up earlier than I do. I just didn't on the ground. Kind of forgot to. I haven't played Flight Sim in weeks, and yeah, that shows definitely. Alright, fly to Kilby. So now we're going to the waypoint, which is how far away? It is 27 minutes, 28 minutes. So a good while. But we will use some sim speed to help speed it up. We'll turn the auto throttle speed up a little bit. Not too much because the game does not control it well. I just have to remember what my keybind is for adding fuel as well. I believe it's 25 something. Nope. Percent something. Let's try fuel. What is the button? Add fuel quantity. Control shift tilde. There we go. And now we magically have more fuel. So let's make sure the ILS is all set up as well. Zoom this in a little bit. Let's get this out of the way. So we go back to our charts. There we go. Approach ILS runway 4. And let's make sure this is tuned in correctly. I'm not sure if it should be because I already have it set up in the procedures page, but I'll just make sure. We go to our radios. I think it's this button. No, not that one. This one. No, that's the ident button. This one. Whoops. 110.1. Yeah, so we're already set up for nav 1, which is perfect. Okay, and we're still on GPS, but I'm going to make sure the course knob is set correctly. If we switch it over to localizer 1, it says the course is 360 degrees. We need it at 036. Not that one, this one. 036. There we go. So that's all set up. Localizer 1 is all set up. So back to GPS. Gotta click nav mode again since we went off of it. And now we're good to go. Basically all we have to do to set up. And I just have to remind myself of the sim speed buttons as well, since it's been so long. Control shift. I think it's plus and minus. Let's try that. Yep, okay. We'll do 3 so it doesn't get too crazy. Don't want to miss anything.
2
or crash.
Foxtrot Mike Echo Hotel, 4,000 feet.
So for those who don't know, you can speed up your game like this. It's like a fast forward by using your sim rate. If you just type in sim on your controls, you'll find the keybind and just have to set it to something. Oh, good. Okay. So I know a lot of people have been having crashes recently, so hopefully we don't have that too much. It's unfortunate. Means we lost the things for that mission. Didn't lose any money, but we're not going to gain it, obviously, either. I'm not going to try that same one again. But yeah, while I was playing some other games, people were telling me they're having a lot more issues than they used to, and I didn't know for myself because I haven't been playing, but yeah, it seems like we are as well. So we'll see if we can try again. I know the last time I played I was having some problems too, but like I said, for career mode that was a long time ago. So hopefully that's not consistent. And there's been a lot of updates since I've done career mode. Adding a lot of features and fixing a lot of problems, so hopefully it's not like continuously ruining, crashing like this. Be nice if it would just like reload and autosave too, like earlier in the flight. I'd be fine with that. Having to end the mission completely is just really annoying. We'll try to speedrun this part. We will use Control E to do the quick startup.
Madam boarding is now permitted.
Request boarding, okay.
Welcome aboard. Noted, Captain.
Take these
You're on
off.
the way. Have a good flight.
Okay. Oh boy.
We welcome Madam.
Good morning, Captain.
Flight gear down, or
I'd
landing gear down.
appreciate if you could avoid cutting off my network access during the cruise. I need to be sure I'll
Start
be
up the
able to
engine.
make important calls anytime. Thanks, Captain.
What's going on? How is the engine cover on still?
Good morning, pilot. You
I'm not
guessed
sure what's
today
going on.
is
There's no
Mrs.
engine sound.
Matz, who's on the go to drive.
Great, we're having more issues. Let's try it again. Is anybody else still having lots of problems in career mode too? Okay, let's make sure the cover's off though. That might have been my fault. Still a bug for sure, but the cover should be off. There we go. Let's enter. Not start off ourselves. No, I'm not getting any aircraft sounds at all. Can't hear any of the startup. Okay, let's just end the mission. Try a different mission. Do another VIP mission. Let's try this one over here. Looks like it goes over New York. Nice, that'll be fun. If it works. 201 miles. Transfer. These should pay pretty well too, so it'll be worth it when they actually work. Should be a few $100,000. I believe we were making like 250 to 350,000 last time we were doing these VIP missions with the Vision Jet. So we'll see if anything's changed. Like I said, there's been tons of updates, so I wouldn't doubt something changing with income. We only need 3 million we found out to get the Grand Caravan, so we only need about 300 and 400,000, so 2 successful missions should do it.
Is now authorized. On behalf of
All right,
Captain,
sounds are
welcome
working again.
aboard.
Good.
Roger that, Captain. They're on their way.
Let's wait for the boarding. Let's wait for everything to start up. Love that they haven't fixed any of that. Loading in as it happens.
We welcome ladies
Just
and
wanted to
gentlemen.
drop by and
Nice
say
to meet you,
hello
Captain.
before you leave for Dover.
Okay, let's just hope everything goes alright.
Join you on board soon. She's close to one of our top Let's
check the flight plan in advance this time.
Well, it's about time. Provide her with the finest service. I know
Let's
I
go
can
to
count
flight
on
plan.
you. Have a nice
Check the
trip.
airport. 4V8. So I don't know if we're gonna have charge for that. Let's check airports. 4V8. We do. No approaches. Oh no, yeah, no charge for it. It's a very small airport, it seems, so that's fine. Okay, everything's loaded up. Let's announce our taxi right away.
November 1-4 traffic Charlie.
Turn our lights and
Foxtrot
heating
Mike
on,
Echo Hotel is taxiing
and our
to
oxygen.
runway 1.
There we go. Parking brakes off. Let's take these off. Hello. Let's welcome
Dear
passengers.
passengers, good morning, and welcome aboard this first-class wings flight to Dover.
Set our
Captain
flaps,
and
take
pilot
off flaps.
today. Estimated flight time is 39 minutes. We're on time for departure, waiting for takeoff clearance.
And what else do we
I'll
need to
keep you
do?
informed during the
Set our
flight.
altitude
If
for
anything
autopilot.
important comes up. Thank you.
Do 4,000 right away. Try to use flight level change this time. Get there instead of going over like last time. We have a route set up right away, which helps. Let's go full screen on that and zoom it in. We'll be able to hit direct right away. Okay. Welcome everyone who's joined the stream, by the way. Appreciate you all. I know it's been a long time since I've done flight sim, so it's nice seeing you. Familiar names again.
Hotel, taking off runway 1 north departure.
Inform the passengers
Dear
and get going right
passengers, on
away.
behalf of my company, I would like to thank you for flying with us today on this flight to Dover.
Couple more flights with Vision Jet, I think, and we'll be able to get the Grand Caravan.
And your electronic devices are turned off or in airplane mode. Sit back,
And now we'll learn a
relax,
lot more
and enjoy the flight.
permission,
Thank you.
or it should, anyways. So 85 knots. Here we go. Ignore my crazy takeoffs. These pedals are not working amazingly, but that's okay. They're not official rudder pedals, so that's fine. They're racing pedals. Can't expect too much of them. Perfect, okay. Contact DTC. Let's hide the flight guides there. Let's direct to the next waypoint, activate, and then turn on autopilot and nav mode. And flight level change,
Foxtrot Mike Echo Hotel McGuire approach.
auto throttle.
Squawk Tree 547.
There we go, everything is on. Flaps are off. And let's set the manual speed. No, we'll do this one for now. And we'll acknowledge our SWAT code.
47 Mike Echo Hotel.
Are we in nav mode?
Mike Echo Hotel radar contact 3 miles northwest of Tree November Juliet.
Yes, we are, okay.
1,800 feet. Altimeter 29er. 5 tree.
Climb to 4,000, we are.
Mike Echo Hotel.
And we're at 165, which is the ideal climb rate. And full power, so everything looks good. And request the IRFR clearance. Now we're at 4,000.
Foxtrot Mike Echo Hotel.
Now let's set our manual speed again to 240.
3,900 foot. Request IFR to 4 Victor 8.
Let's try 242.
Charlie, Foxtrot Mike Echo Hotel is cleared to 4 Victor 8 Airport as filed. Squawk Tree
So we have some
547.
crazy winds. Like you can see our track is here, but our heading is like we're crab walking a little bit. Yeah, 40 knot winds. It's pretty crazy. You can just see how much angled we are here. Wow. Should get a bad weather bonus for that though.
Acknowledge.
To acknowledge the clearance.
Charlie, Foxtrot Mike
Look
Echo
how dirty this thing is. Holy crap.
4 Victor 8 airports file. Squawk tree 547.
This is gonna be a messy landing, I guarantee you. I'm not playing for this long, but we'll try to make it good.
Radar contact 4,000 feet. Altimeter 29er. 52 turn right heading 050. Proceed on course climb and maintain
050.
4,000 feet.
I think we are going about 050, just the track is off. So acknowledge the instructions anyway.
Turn right heading 050. Proceed on
What's
course
our, where do we
climb.
see our track? I can't
Maintain
remember.
4,000 feet. Mike Echo Hotel.
Oh, track 038.
Mike Echo Hotel contact Washington Center on
Not sure why they want us to turn. Maybe we weren't supposed to go direct, but that's okay. I think we are. It's odd.
Point 124. 775 Mike Echo Hotel. Washington Center Charlie. Fox.
You know what? I might have done the repair and refuel thing by accident, not the add 25% fuel. And that might be why it crashed. So I'm going to unmap that so I don't accidentally press that. And if we find the add 25% still doing it, then I'll add fuel beforehand and we'll make sure we don't use any of the add fuel buttons. Adding 25% never was an issue, but
Hotel 4,000 feet.
it could be now. How much fuel do we have?
Foxtrot Mike Echo Hotel.
Not enough, so let's add a little bit and hope it doesn't crash. And if it does, at least we know why.
Contact continue.
And we won't do that again. I want to talk about the fuel. Yeah, perfect timing to set that. If this still has a crash, then we'll know it's the fuel in general that does it. And we'll make sure to top it off. We'll just fill it all the way up before each flight. Or at least make it where it has like 75% or something, enough to make it there. Let's try to speed it up again. If it crashes, it won't be because it's the sim rate. I think it'll just because of the refueling, but we'll see. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Just use 3 times. We can go a bit faster, but I'm not going to.
Echo Hotel. Contact New York Center on 118.
Let's get ready to spam the enter key.
Good day. 118. 975 Mike
And I'm
Echo
gonna
Hotel.
slow it on the sim rate at each waypoint change.
New York Center Charlie.
Well, I guess that requires a
Foxtrot
turn.
Mike
That
Echo
doesn't
Hotel,
require much of a turn.
4,000 feet. Charlie, Foxtrot Mike Echo Hotel, New York Center altimeter 29er. 51 radar contact continue to Jokin.
Let's see. Yeah, not much of a turn, so we're good. See the time here. Next waypoint, 10 minutes. But of course, with our sim rate times 3, it's gonna be much faster than that. Probably about 3 minutes. It should be.
Mike Echo Hotel, contact New York Center.
So I'm not sure how long the entire flight will be. Maybe 10 minutes with this sim rate at this speed.
One tree tree.
We'll be able to see New York City, which is cool. Here we are.
New York Center Charlie. Foxtrot Mike Echo Hotel, 4,000 feet. Altimeter 29er. 48 radar contact continue to be MMS.
1 second. Alright, I'm back now. Let's slow it down and see if we can see anything. I don't think anything's loaded in besides the Empire State Building. Yeah, nothing else. It's the only building in New York, I guess. Speed it back up again. Oh boy. Can't blame the loading too much on the game because we are on 3 times speed, but maybe a little bit we can. Those look good. The neighborhoods look dense like they should. A lot of all the buildings are 3D. The AI does a pretty good job of making it look how it should. Okay, let's see where we're at. 4 more minutes, so like about minute and a half probably. So the next waypoint. Let's throw on some background music real quick. Whoops.
Mike Echo Hotel, contact New York Center on 121. 125. Good day.
They acknowledge the
121. 125.
handoff.
Mike Echo Hotel. New York Center, Charlie. Foxtrot Mike Echo Hotel.
Maybe we can do one more sim rate. Let's see. I'll try to do one more.
Foxtrot Mike Echo Hotel. New York Center, altimeter 29er.
I'm not sure if it's 4x or if it jumps to a different one, but we'll see. Interesting. We have an extra waypoint that it thinks we do. That's okay. And then after that, only one more.
Mike Echo Hotel contact center on 134. Tree. Good day.
To center.
Going to 134. Tree Mike Echo Hotel.
8 minutes. Yeah, it's going down much, much faster now.
Foxtrot Mike Echo Hotel, 4,000 feet. Charlie, Foxtrot Mike Echo Hotel, center.
Still get to enjoy the view even though we're flying at like over 1,000 knots. With the sim rate, that is. Supersonic. These hills are beautiful. Or mountains. Haven't been upstate New York too much, but I always enjoyed going there when I have. Very interested to see if we crash during the landing or land horribly after this long. But we'll see. I've landed the Vision Jet so many times that maybe it'll just come back to me, but who knows. I do remember the speeds have to be like 92 to 95 knots or so. Probably about 92 knots I think I did usually when I landed. Which I think you could do like 85 to 90, but it's a little on the faster end, which I preferred. Yeah, look at how sideways we are. 44 knots now, crosswind. I wonder if lower down it's going to be the same, like for landing. I mean, it's not like we're that high at only 4,000 feet, but we'll see. Hopefully we're not a 40 knot crosswind. It's definitely more than this plane is supposed to be able to handle. Okay, let's see. Next waypoint, it's the second last waypoint. And that's 10 minutes, so like 2 or 3 probably with this sim rate. Hardcore, if you're still watching the stream, now that you've restarted your career so many times, what's the first thing you do? Like, what's your business path? I'm curious. For those who don't know, HXC Man in the chat, Hardcore, he's played career mode a ton. He's got really successful career mode and then restarted it, I think 2 or 3 times or more now. So he's a pro. Let's top up the fuel again, 25% more. So good to know it's not messing it up. It is the repair and refuel button that was messing us up with the crash. So at least it wasn't random. We know what not to do.
Mike Echo Hotel, contact Boston Center on 13265. Good day.
Just slow it down a little bit so we can do the handoff.
3265 for Mike Echo Hotel. Boston Center, Charlie. Foxtrot Mike Echo Hotel.
And contact them, and then we'll speed it back up again.
Charlie. Foxtrot Mike Echo
There we go.
Boston Center altimeter 29er. Tree radar contact continue to Heeker.
See, we're getting some rain, possibly. Not sure if it'll still be where I am
Yeah,
actually landing though.
hey. On my way.
Oh boy.
They're waiting for me there. I'll call you as soon as I'm done.
Forgot about
but
this.
It might be a while. Hi there.
The annoying passengers.
How are you? Yeah, I'm on my way. Up for lunch tomorrow. Yes? Yes. Great. Can you text me the driver's number? I haven't gotten it. Thanks, appreciate it.
Alright. Almost there.
Awesome.
2 minutes.
Adding it
Obviously
to
not
my
actually 2
calendar
minutes.
too. Can't wait.
Oh yeah, weather's gotten way worse over here. Great. Still at 36 knot crosswind too. Maybe where we're landing though, it'd actually be like a headwind or not. We'll see. No, I think it's gonna be a crosswind. Great. And there's the final waypoint. Zoom the map into 10, say 10 miles. Once we get within 10 miles, we'll slow the speed down. Oh yeah, we're full IFR conditions now. Oh boy. Still have all our lights on because we never even went that high. We were only at 4,000, so I just ended up keeping my landing lights on. Could have turned them off, but we didn't. I'll press the button to set the barrel. There you go. Pressing comma key is how you do that in 2024 by default. Okay, we're almost within 10 miles. I'll slow it down 1 hit, click just to get this handoff here. 3 minutes away. But we're still sped up. Yeah, can't see much outside now. We're almost within 10 miles. Landing right in the mountains. This is cool. There we go. Let's slow it back down now. No, we're not going to continue VFR. Okay. I don't know why they sometimes just do that, but definitely not VFR conditions. What was I doing? Right. I'm just going to go to the timer just to see if I'm at the right time here. No, I'm at a lower sim rate. There we go. I think we're back to the correct time now. I think. Can't tell. It still seems sped up unless the weather's just that bad. I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, this seems right. Okay. We are gonna have to fly VFR since we don't have ILS or anything. So this is gonna be really interesting. Turn the auto throttle back on for now. We'll set our speed to 200 knots. There we go. How far are we now? 4 miles. And we're still at 4,000. Can you see it on here? Can't tell. Is that where the runway is? At least we can see the train through the glass cockpit. And we're going to be relying on that heavily, unless the clouds will be clear below maybe 2,000 or 3,000. Kind of doubt it though. Alright, well, we get within 4 miles, we'll slow it down drastically, maybe 140, and get our flaps down. Or let's do, what is it for the first set? I think 190, right? Yep. So let's do 170 for now. And get our first stage of flaps down. Once we get below 190. There we go. 50%. When we get within 2.5, we'll set it for 140. Put the flaps all the way down. This is going to be interesting. If we don't die, it'll be a good landing. It's the only criteria for this, really. Okay, there's 2.5, so let's set it for 140. Or we'll do 130. We'll do the final slowdown when we get even closer. And right below 150, we'll do the flaps. I wouldn't follow these numbers, by the way. I'm not a pro and I haven't done this in a long time. So, we're just winging it. Let's get it down to, say 1500. We'll use FLC so we stay at the same speed. It's just going to throttle all the way down. And start dropping. And we're a mile and a half out, so with the gear down as well. And we'll bring the speed all the way down to about 110. Yeah, it's dropping quickly because we're on FLC, but that's okay. We were expecting that. So it's not a problem that we're getting that warning. Oh, there's the, okay. We are going direct to the airport, so the runway is... I was going to say, we're not going this way. Our track and our heading is very different because of the crosswind, so we actually are direct basically to the end of the runway. So we're still okay. Okay, we're at, what, 2,900? Yeah, we need to be at... I don't know what the airport elevation is. Let's say 28. Let's just turn autopilot off fully. Should have checked on the chart what the airport elevation actually is. Alright, well, here we go. Here goes nothing. Alright, I get it. You stayed around 100 knots. Oh, we actually have poppy lights here. Did not expect that. A 19 knot crosswind. It's not great. Oh wow, this feels so weird. I haven't flown in so long. We're way off to the side here. Let's just make some kind of landing out of this. We could stop really quick so I don't need to land at the beginning where I should. Let's try to float it a little bit. Feels like the sim rate's slowed down. I don't think it is. Ground effect is very major. There we go. It's making me float way longer than I wanted to. That's okay. Let's apply the full brakes here. Much worse weather than where we took off. Wasn't terrible. Yeah, I think the sim rate is slowed down. These brakes are doing nothing. Let's see if I speed up sim rate. Does this feel normal? Let's see. I might have landed in slow-mo there a little bit. It's hard to tell sometimes. It's the only bad part about using it. Yeah, honestly, I may have. Oops. I feel like honestly that made it harder because it felt like my plane wasn't responding very well. But I guess it also gave me more time to make corrective movements, so whatever. We landed it. I think I added power because I thought I was going slower than I was just because it was slowed down. So that definitely Was it not a good effect of having the sim rate like that? That's okay. Let's get to the hold short point. Let's see how much it pays now, because like I said, it could change. Could have changed drastically. So I'm interested. Come on. We still have this bug, good to know. We just can't contact them. What if we do this? There we go.
For Victor 8 Traffic Charlie, Foxtrot Mike Echo Hotel is taxiing departure.
Sometimes it's just the enter key that doesn't work. But you can still do it if you do it that way. Can we inform the passengers at least?
Dear passengers, welcome
Yes,
to
good.
Deerfield Valley, RGNL. Local time is 8:57 a.m.
That way
For
we
your
don't have to
safety,
skip to the shutdown.
captain has requested that you remain seated with your seatbelt fastened until we come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Please make sure you take all your belongings with you when you get off. On behalf of the entire company, we would like to thank you.
Set our
for
flaps to
choosing
0.
first-class wings. We look forward to seeing you again. And
That was
wish
a
you
smooth
pleasant
landing way to go.
stay in
Thank you,
Dover.
Skyward. It was not perfect, way down the
Already
runway, but
arrived?
after not playing for a long
High
time, it's not too bad.
I even
There we go.
wrapped up my
Let's
work.
turn off the
Will
lights.
totally recommend this company.
Well, let's turn off everything. The heating, lights. Now let's shut down the engines. Off. And press start stop. And we'll turn off the power as well. Hey Jesse, nice to see you again too. Appreciate you joining. And now we just wait for shutdown. Let's get out and look at the plane. Nice snow covering. Still waiting. There we go. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I was blowing my nose because I'm sick again. There we go. 100%. It's a good way to go for the first mission. Well, first mission that didn't crash. Okay, good. The income hasn't been drastically lowered again, so that's good. 235 I'll take for that kind of mission. It was very quick. Level 102. Good to be here while at work. Blessed with a quiet afternoon. If you weren't at work while I was streaming, it'd be different. It'd be bad, so. Maybe like bad luck or something. Let's try to do a longer one since we're gonna like do massive sim rate anyway. And to Toronto. That's Downsview though, but yeah, let's do it anyway. Let's go to Toronto. I'll keep live weather because then it'll probably be bad weather, which is good for our paycheck. And then after this, we'll check if we have enough for the new plane. I think we'll have to do 2 more, but let's see. We're here actually. Yeah, we're almost at 2.1 million. So we might get it depending on how much this pays. But we might have to do 1 more, which is not a problem. How's work going, Jesse, by the way? Still going well? Let's get the covers off. Speed running this now. Ready? Can only imagine how that looks in real life. It's like pressing all the elevator buttons.
Madam, we start boarding.
As long as you
So feel
press
free to step
enter before the engines start to spool up, you can start them first.
Captain.
And then when you watch that cutscene,
Good flight.
your passengers, like as they're walking up like this, the engine's already starting. Otherwise, if you do it the way it says, you request boarding, you have to watch all this and then wait for it to start up. So
Welcome, madam.
Good morning.
I'd recommend doing it like this.
Just wanted to say hi before you leave to North York. Madam Broways will be aboard soon. I know you'll give her
turn the
a
camera on.
welcome. She's close to one of our
Nothing's
top
initialized yet.
clients,
Let's
and
see
I'm
what our flight plan is. Love that they're all talking, and I'm talking at the same time. Can we do ILS? No. Straight and approach. And we're going to do a direct, so I can ignore the 20 waypoints it wanted on the way, and save it more time.
Kilo
Less
Golf
turning.
Foxtrot Lima,
Because in
traffic
career mode, it doesn't matter if I do it right.
Echo Hotel,
Unlike playing on VATSIM.
runway 1.
Rainy said just in 0 stuff, bro. 3 more hours to go. Thanks for asking. Oh well, that seems not too bad. Inside stuff is chill, usually. Just probably boring,
Madam, good morning, and welcome
but at
aboard
least
this
not very long.
first-class wings flight to North York. I'm your captain and pilot today.
See if we can
Estimated
squeeze
flight
through here.
time
This is not
is
looking
50
good.
minutes. We're on time for departure, waiting for takeoff.
Oh yeah,
clearance.
that's
I'll keep you
professional.
informed during the flight if anything important
Now we
comes
gotta
up. Thank you.
not hit this truck. Or van, I mean. Oh, well, you can't avoid that, I guess. He hit it out for us intentionally. Let me zoom in this map all the way. I like having that as like basically my chart. It's very helpful. I like that I found to add that. I never used to have that when we flew the Vision Jet. Let's turn our speed bugs on for takeoff this time, which we haven't been doing. And these. I already know the takeoff speed anyway, but it's good to have them on there, like we should. Set our altitude again to 4,000. That's probably what it will want. Maybe higher though, because we're flying to Toronto, but we'll see. And then set nav mode right away. Bring this map in to a mile and full screen. There we go. Takeoff flaps, lights are all on. We're ready to go. All before we got there. I feel like this is gonna get mad at me for entering a runway even though it's not our takeoff runway, but we'll see. Career mode loves to be buggy like that. It's beautiful. Still bad weather. Let's hope I can keep a straight line while not looking forward. No. I cannot. Be very careful with the sim rate this time. I'm going to make sure I know exactly how many times I speed it up so I can slow it down to the right amount. I should look at the mods that let you see what your sim rate is. I really hate when it's not correct. But also not using it at this point in careers is almost impossible. It would take very, very long. It's just not entertaining for a stream, that's for sure. And we had the challenge already of doing no sim rate to get to airliners at the beginning of the series, so. And our Tour of the World series doesn't use any sim rate, so if you're interested in watching that, we're flying around the entire world, not in a straight line, but we're seeing every single landmark along the way. We've almost finished with southern half of Canada. We're moving on to the northern half of the U.S. next. So if there's any cities you want to see, your hometown or landmarks, then let me know in the Discord. You can find the Discord in the pinned comment. No sim rate on career, yeah. It was fun for a while, but I don't know if I could still do that. We don't play much, so we wouldn't progress at all. But good on you. When I don't use it, everyone tells me, hey, did you know there's sim rate in the game? You should use it, so that's what people want to see. Alright, let's go. Did we get takeoff clearance? I think so. If we didn't, that's okay. Okay. .91 knots. Gear up. Let's hide the visual. And let's do direct. Flight plan. Come on. Procedures. Approach. Visual. 3-3 straight and activate that right away. And then let's autopilot on. Nav mode and FLC. There we go. All the things. Let's contact ATC. Turn on auto throttle. There we go. We're going up to 165 and let's take the flaps off. Now that we're about 150. There we go. We're on the way. How far are we? Far. Let's acknowledge the SWAT code.
1066 Mike Echo Hotel.
It's rough now with the PC-12, but 1.2 to 1.5 milliflight, that's pretty good. I guess that probably mean rough, like it's worse. Oh, rough without sim rate, I see. But yeah, that's good. I assume that's for VIP, right? Whoa, career mode's back. Yes, Jordan is back. Nice to see you again.
Mike Echo Hotel.
Still gonna intermingle the other series, the Tour of the World series. But we definitely will be playing career mode as well.
Approach Charlie.
We gotta get some airliners. We gotta own an airliner at some point. And own every plane in the game, as our original goal was. Let's set this back out to... let's see. How far can I zoom this up? Let's do a mile for that. So I can see everything close by. And we'll zoom this all the way out to see our whole route. Very far, since we're just direct to the airport. Okay, and now we are at our altitude, so let's go to manual speed. And set it for 242. So you set it for 250, it will just go a little over, and then you'll fail for overstress and overspeed. Oh, we're climbing to 5,000 now, okay. We'll just use vertical speed for this. Climb about 800. 28,000 feet. Don't need to climb at our peak speed here. Let's do 700. There we go. Alright, let's speed up the sim rate. 2 clicks. Yep, 2 clicks up. Remember that? I'll do 3 clicks, okay? So I have to press it 3 times to slow down. For when I forget that, inevitably. Oh boy, let's speed it down 1 actually, so 2 clicks to slow it down. Man, it's having real hard trouble. Let's try to let it stabilize. Let's go back to regular sim rate, so I can try to stabilize at 5,000 and the right speed here. Beautiful snowy mountains. Alright, well, let's add some fuel, and then let's speed it up. 3 clicks, 3 taps. Oh boy, it's stressful flying this fast with the mountains, but we'll be alright. Hope all is well with everyone. I feel like it's been a while since my last time here. Yeah, I was trying to think the last time but I honestly don't remember, but appreciate having you here. I haven't streamed much, so it's been a long time for me and everybody. Oh, I should be spamming enter. I probably will miss that, but oh, I guess not. Yeah, I took some time off streaming just for some stuff going on, but it's nice to be back. I won't be back to daily streaming right now, but hopefully bi-daily at a minimum. And then I'll throw in some extra streams in between those days, like when I want to play a certain game or non-flight sim stuff, but we'll see. Gotta find a good balance in general too. Ooh. In general, streaming every day wasn't great even before everything happened. It was a lot of fun, don't get me wrong, but it took a lot of time away from other things. Let's still stream lots. It's fun whipping through the clouds when you can see where the clouds aren't. You can really see how fast we're going with the sim rate. When you're just fully in cloud cover, you can't see anything else. It's boring. Zoom in a little bit. Slow down 1 click, so we still need to press 2 more clicks. Gotta keep saying that for myself so I don't forget. Set our altimeter, and I contact the new ATC over Lake Ontario now. Okay, speed up 1 click, so now we have 3 taps to go down. Talk about sim rate. Okay, we can see our ET here, 26 minutes, but of course we're on like 4x or something. Whatever 3 clicks up is, so we're much faster than that. I think it's more than 4x. Working towards a particular aircraft at the moment? Yeah, we're working on the Grand Caravan next. So we can do medium cargo. And then we're going to probably get a business jet of some type. Whatever is the cheapest one. So I think the PC-24. I think that's going to be the only option, or the cheapest option. Well, I guess the 12, PC-12. Is that what I just said? I was thinking about the PC-24, but PC-12 will probably be first, even though it's not a business jet. At least it's a turboprop, but we'll see. We'll just see what's next after. For now, we're working on the Grand Caravan. Let's slow down 1 click, so we need 2 more clicks to slow down. And acknowledge this. And zoom in. We're 15 miles away from... 10 miles worked good last time, actually. Let's do 10 miles. I know it's skipping a lot of the flight time, but we're doing the fun stuff, all the takeoff and landings. Let's acknowledge the handoff. Equipment good land to do it, so just land on smaller runways. Well, we'll have fun. It has reverse thrust, doesn't it? Like the propeller like turns or whatever. I can't remember what it's called. Is that called feather? Right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 clicks. So we're at regular sim right now. Oh, we do have vertical track available. Okay. Let's acknowledge that. Let's do an arm approach mode. So we can use the glide path. I didn't know we were gonna have that. That's nice. Tracks come down. Hopefully that works. I can't remember if there's anything else I need to do for the... Oh, right. We need to set the altitude down for it to work. So let's just quickly look at the charts for Downs View, which is what? CYZD. This airport is closed in real life now. Sorry, my backspace is also my switch view button. CYZD. Yeah, that doesn't exist anymore. Wait, did I type it wrong? No. Okay, well that's fine. Any dice for using SimRate? About to try it. Don't go above... What did I just do? 3 clicks up. You can go higher than that. Just be very, very, very careful. If you have a waypoint change like this, like where a waypoint's here and then another waypoint's there, slow it down before to let your airplane turn. And I wouldn't use it more than like 1 tap up above, below, 3,000, maybe 3,500 feet. You want to have enough time to react if something goes wrong. Oh, our glide path is not working. Okay. There's more I needed to do for that I forgot about, so that's fine. Let's do FLC instead. 2,000. No, let's fly it manually right now. Oh, well, no. Do autopilot, and we'll do nav mode. Let's do vertical speed. Oh, I bet I had to turn on VNav. Forgot about that. Let's bring it down to, say, 2,000. It's calm. I'm trying to think of anything else. For some reason, not really anything else. Remember how many times you press the up button. That's what I keep saying out loud. 2 times, 3 times. It doesn't tell you. So, you gotta remember. One tip, you can go to your flight planner, go to your checklist, or sorry, where is it?
Sink rate.
nav lock and start the timer and watch the time go up. You can kind of judge the time based on that, if you're on real time or not. Okay, I'm going to fly it manually into downtown because I don't know the altitudes of downtown, and I have no charts because this airport is closed in real life, so there's no more charts for it. What city am I landing? This is Toronto, Canada. Looks great. Looking a little better than it used to. The CN Tower still looks horrible. I don't know why. In 2020 it was much better. But the rest of downtown is looking pretty good, including some unique buildings. Alright, let's set the flaps and everything. Let's do everything manually here. We are not focusing. Both flap settings. How far are we? It's a bit early for that, but that's okay. Usually we don't fly in this much manually, but that's okay. We're full flaps. Remember, it was a mess going into this airport last time too, just because it doesn't have ILS, of course, and there's no charts just because it is closed. Only one of the runways is even clear for landing. Yeah, there it is. Like in real life, you still can't land there, but at least it's like clear. It doesn't have buildings on it. The other runway actually has like a train yard built where the runway is. Here's Pearson. It's very much active. It's huge. Another airport there. It's Toronto City Centre Airport. It's on the island outside of Toronto. This one's called Downsview. I just drove past this the other day. I don't remember what I was doing. I was stopped somewhere outside of it or something. Can't remember what I was doing. Yeah, we can see it now. I'll try to keep... Well, let's use auto throttle, at least for the speed. Can't remember if auto throttle works without autopilot. Let's see. No, it doesn't. Okay, autopilot does have to be on, so let's not worry about that. Let's reset our view. We'll just do everything manually. Try to trim the aircraft a bit. Oh, that's the flaps. Oh no. Uh-oh. How did I mess that up? Trim is this button, I think. It's been too long. Am I doing anything right now? I don't think so. Alright, well, let's not mess with trim anyway, so let's just fully manually fly it in. Set it for 2.5 miles. Let's put the gear down. Give it a bit more power. Definitely below the vertical track right now. Yeah, it definitely needs more power than that with both flaps and the gear down. Final vector to intercept is generally 2,000 feet a few miles out. Then you can manually glide it in on the slope easier. Good to keep that in mind. Appreciate it. Usually I use the vertical track when it's available, the glide path, but it was not. Or I didn't use VNAV. I think that was my issue. Now I'm above the slope. I can see it. Yeah, I don't normally fly this manually this far out. Well, I'm also trying to mess with all the other settings, but that's okay. Alright, second landing since I'm back. Let's see. I'll try to make it better. I definitely have a better opportunity here. We're on the correct sim rate. The weather's much better. Perfect headwind, 23 knots. So I really have no excuses, so just wait till I land and you hear the excuses.
500.
Good luck, man. Pretend no one's watching. It doesn't work very well, Jesse. I was used to it for a while, but I haven't streamed in a while, so it's back. There we go. Try to keep it at 100 knots, just below 90 something, 95-ish. The headwind is so extreme that the speed is going crazy, as you can see, up and down. I think it's gusting yeah. Oh yeah, that wind being straight on is actually not perfect conditions, like I thought. It's actually not perfectly straight on now. That's okay. It's a huge runway. We have a tiny jet that can stop quickly. It's not going to be a perfect landing, but it should be pretty decent. Oh boy. Yeah. Slight crosswind almost now. Oh, a little hard. Flared it early. I need to like just go into my landings faster. Just look how fast this thing stops. I got no reason to be landing at like 70 knots like that. And then flaring and then losing all my speed. I don't have landings that break the plane, but still not. That wasn't good. Alright. Let's get to the hangar. Here you can see the old runway that's not a runway anymore. Well, both of them aren't, like I said, but this one's like physically cut off. Okay. You got something in your eye. Oh. Quick turn. We're good. We're at idle power, so just coasting it in here. There we go. Let's announce our taxi.
Charlie Yankee Zoo.
Glad they're letting us go past the line now like we're supposed to.
Foxtrot Mike Echo Hotel is taxiing
Never used to be happy about that. Okay, let's taxi to the stand. Nice, easy taxi. Just gonna make sure we don't speed. Maybe I was used to the smaller runway in the last one landing, and so that's why I flared early, because it's such a wide runway. It looks like I'm higher or lower than I actually am, but not sure. What's our ground speed? 15 knots, 14, okay. As long as we go under 20, I think we don't get dinged for it. Just trying to look at all the planes around us. Okay. Appreciate it, Can of Beans. Thanks for the gift of members. Super nice of you. We got Peak Global TV, Aztec, Knucklehead, Fly with Ethan, It's Demo, and Family First all get gift of members. Thank you. Definitely know how to do that. I really appreciate it. Beans to chat, exactly. Definitely. Super nice of you. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad to be back.
Glad we've arrived.
I love it. No message either. Just give to the members. Alright, let's turn off the engines and shut down everything. Boom. And we've rendered shutdown. That went well. Not the best landing, like I said, but it went well in general. I pressed some kind of button there. Okay. I was in like a photo mode for a sec. Seems to have fixed it. And now it's dirty and snowy. So it looks horrible. Hopefully this pays really well, like more than I'm expecting. And we can go ahead and, what am I going to say? I go ahead and buy the plane now. But we might have to do one more. Sorry, I was setting up flight plan. No worries at all. Thank you. Appreciate it. If you have a really long taxi in the Vision Jet, around 13% thrust is perfect for coasting without too much braking. Alright, good to keep that in mind too, because I always speed with this thing. Or I feel like to avoid speeding, I'm coasting a lot and then throttling way too high. Oh wow, look at how big the bad weather bonus was. Yeah, it's definitely worth always having bad weather. Doesn't even matter if it's hard. 108,000, it's bigger than everything else. We're looking to get the Grand Caravan next for medium cargo. So that should pay more than these missions, even though this is already quite a lot. A lot of it's coming from the bad weather bonus, so hopefully with the medium cargo and still getting bad weather bonus, we'll get huge money. Yeah, I think we can actually afford it right now. We can't repair it, but we'll fly it broken first, and then we'll repair it after. Currently fighting the urge to buy the cheapest 737. You should. How much is it? Isn't it like what, 10 or 11 million? Or no, it's probably more than that. I thought it was like 99 million, but then I think that was new, right? And someone told me it's actually cheaper than that now. I have no idea. I still can't actually make a company out of it. Not that I have the money for it anyways right now. Not really a concern. Used aircraft. Nice payday, yeah, it was. Let's see, 208B, 2.1. Okay, I thought it was like 2.3. Perfect. I see recommended selling it as soon as you make back depreciation and have enough for PC-12. Really bad Dutch roll. The Grand Caravan. Okay, good to know. Cheapest 7 is usually 44 to 46. Okay, good to know too. Yeah, it might be a good idea. I haven't sold any aircraft on the way, or so far yet, for passive income, but I don't want to stick with this plane long. And I know we have to earn a lot of money, so I might do that. Once we have almost enough, I'll just sell it. I won't even wait till we have enough. I'll just sell it before to be able to afford it. We have to do maintenance? No, we can just fly, right? Not gonna be great, but that's okay. Oh, at least we do have some money for maintenance because it was cheaper than I thought. Let's get the basic insurance. Oh boy, that's expensive. We're broke. Where do we want to put this one? Flew a lot in Ontario. Let's maybe bring it to like BC here. We can't. As close as we can go. Close to our starting airport. That's not our starting airport, but it is around this area. Why can't I choose these airports? Let's right here. Fine. Baker City. That's where we're gonna buy it. I like this new purchasing thing. I don't think it was like this before. Australia or Africa is also great for medium cargo and offer the best pay I've seen. Oh, I'm glad you said that. Yeah, I don't know why I was gonna choose here. We are always in North America. Or we've flown in Europe quite a bit too, but we definitely haven't been to Africa or Australia. So let's actually go out of here and fast travel so we can unlock something. It's a good idea. Europe has too many short runways. Okay, yeah, good. Good to keep that in mind. We had that problem a lot, but we were also flying the 172 usually, so it was fine at the time. Let's go to the world map. Missions. Should we do Australia or Africa then? Which one do you think? Hey, CSG, I haven't caught. You can pick Canavines. You give to 5 members. Well within your right to choose. Hey, CSG, I haven't caught a stream in a while. Hope you're doing well. Hey, Tactical. Nice to see you. I definitely haven't streamed much in a while, so that's probably why. But really nice to see you again. And while you're making your choice, I'm just going to grab some more water. I'll be right back, everybody. Alright, I'm back. Really up to you. At least Africa. With Africa, you can move to Europe if you get bored. That's true. Custom move is pretty expensive if you choose Australia. Then want to transfer anywhere else. Isn't the transfer rate pretty cheap if you just move your person and not the aircraft? So I know moving. Oh, I see what you mean. If you want to leave, I guess you could jump, you know, through all the islands here. But Africa, Johannesburg, and work our way north. That might be fun. Yeah, that's a good idea. We can try to make our way to Europe. I don't want to be too selective with the missions. Like when we got to Ontario, or when we started up here with our light cargo, our mission was to get here. We were being very selective. Well, actually, I forgot. These are all paying the same per distance. Like, say, per kilometer, but it's just different lengths. So, yeah, we will. Let's do that. We gotta try to pay for a bunch of transfers, though. Start here. It's gonna be a bit of money, that's for sure, if that's okay. How much does it cost to move our person here? I'll ignore the cost of the first one since we're moving all the way from North America, so of course it's going to be expensive. How much is it? Is the radius really that bad? Oh, yikes. We might be working our way north, or south, I mean, instead. Obviously, these fast travels are really cheap, but it's going to take long for time for me to click that much, honestly. Airports, hello. Airports, anywhere? There's something. Yeah, we're gonna work our way south, because, yeah, I'd have to do that all the way down Africa, I think. Oh, wait, we can start here. Still gonna do south. So we're gonna put the aircraft here and work our way into Africa. Maybe I'll go down a bit more so we can make sure we get missions that are going that way. Save some money too, but mostly I'm worried about time here. Accumulate a pretty long master list of suitable runways once you got to Europe if you want some. Recommendations, perfect. Well, yeah, once we get there. There we go. Just gonna do a couple more of these. We're almost there. Fast travel doesn't even have a credit amount. Okay, can't go there, I guess. Weird. We can go outside of our radius. Nice. And then we'll fast travel to... Where's the nearest airport? These are all helipads. There's the airport. Fast travel here, and then we'll try to buy the plane to this airport. Gibraltar, is that what it said? Companies. Maple haulers, all companies. Here we go. Maple haulers manage. You can fast travel outside your radius. Oh. Oops. We will go from the bottom then. Because I definitely preferred that, but I didn't know you could do that. I thought you had to be within. Oh, you definitely can. I don't know why I thought that. You could have told me before I did all that. Maybe you just wanted to watch me struggle. And if I'm just trying to find an airport and a helipad. Unless I can only fast travel the helipads outside the radius, so let's do this first. Ooh. Well, I guess we have so much money, who cares? There we go. And we'll try to find an airport in that radius now. Companies. Manage and buy. $2.1. Next. Whenever everyone telling me how to use the what's it called, fuel mixture again. I'll be really bad at that. As always. Cape Town International. Is that where I was supposed to start? You said Johannesburg, but that's over here, right? I don't know what I'm talking about, I guess. Let's do Cape Town. 2.1. And purchase. Basic insurance, yep. There we are. No comment, but yes. Delivered at fact. Love that it's called fact. Perfect. Let's go and get some media missions. See how much it pays. I think we were saying back when I first looked into it, it was like 400,000 to 600,000. VIP was like 200 to 300, and this was 4 to 6. Of course, we had 100,000 as a bad weather bonus for the last one, so maybe we'll get something similar. But I guess we'll see. Freelance, if we even have some media cargo missions available. That's not great. Let's move over here. How common are these missions? Or how uncommon? You go in Africa well over $1 million for medium cargo, really? That's good. Oh, okay, good thing I didn't accept it. I just clicked something by accident. Light cargo. You can't go in the mission list. I forgot about that. Alright, let's just keep going. Outside, right, I can fast travel outside my radius, so fast travel here to just connect. Okay, I didn't quite connect it, but that's okay. Over here. Thinking to go to Madagascar coast. Okay. Oh, wait, I think I got one. It's another light cargo, I think. Yeah, it's just a bigger one. I'm gonna try to go a little further this way. There's not a ton of airports around here, it seems. A lot of helipads. This is not good because it's gonna cost a good amount to transfer the plane. Probably should have thought to check that first. There we go. Oh my gosh, it's a light cargo. Are we gonna have any medium cargo missions? Let's try in Madagascar. Nope. Let's keep going. We have lots of money for fast traveling, it's okay. Or a decent amount. Oh boy. We're going to use it all to transfer the plane to where the missions are. Let's try up here. Finally, no, light cargo. If I zoom all the way out, do I have no medium? Light, light. 5-hour mission, but it's still light cargo. Light cargo. You can look for me. Are our missions synced up like that? I tried refreshing the game. That's a good idea. Just because I did buy the plane. Let me quickly restart the game. Sorry, everybody. It won't take too long. Yeah, they're all light, so that seems not quite right. So that's quite a few unlocks. Okay, it's relaunching now. Shouldn't be too long. Sounds good, Jesse. See you in a sec. I'll be right back to you, just while the game loads anyway. Cairo looks like my best bet. Okay, good to know. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I have to do the mission in Japan first. Oh, that would make sense. So maybe restarting the game was useless, but that's okay. This game is good for restarts once in a while. Oh, okay. The game crashed. Love it. Gotta love it. Well, let's wait for it to load one more time. It was fun watching it once. There we go. Alright, I'll be right back again. I'm back. Let's cook it right away, because sometimes waiting is what actually causes it to fail. Which is kind of counterintuitive, but there we go. We're in. Typically I do have crashes at where we did, but once you get past that screen, then you're pretty good. What is our next specialization, by the way? We have not done any rotorcraft, but what are we missing here? Cargo, heavy, and super heavy. So we can get a Saab. I love that it's like, oh yeah, cargo heavy is an A330. But you can only use a sub. Great. Just have to do medium cargo with A or above, 15, so we're going to start working towards that. That's great. And for heavy ones with an S, just one, and heavy airliner rating. Oh, we can actually do missions then with the Beluga and the 747. Awesome. Two missions in general with those planes will be awesome. Looking forward to that. Where is the other? I thought we had another specialization. Maybe not. So let's go to missions. Let's go to Japan. Unless it's medium. No, it's not. Let's go to Japan. Watch me. I know where Japan is. That's not it. Here? There's no gold mission anyway, actually. What's this? Is there a mission somewhere else? Oh, I gotta click employee. Duh. Let's see, there's VIP. VDF, here it is. Yes, this is Japan. That makes sense. Alright, yeah, that will help. Let's accept this and do our first one. We're gonna get paid probably almost nothing. At least the gold missions are better, but not still like not as good as freelance. There's no heavy missions at all? Oh. Well, at least it's someone in the game. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Let's go ahead and do it. Let's get paid like 20,000 so we can finally go get paid like $1 million. It's clear hacking a server in the background. I hear some intense keyboard strokes. She's playing 7 Days to Die. So, sometimes that happens. She's playing with one of her friends that we usually play with, but since I'm streaming, she's not doing voice chat. That's why she's typing so much. We'll go 5k pay, yeah. Well, it's a gold mission, so I'm expecting like 25, 30. Maybe because it's medium, we'll even get more than that, 40 or 50,000. Which will be nice. That'll pay for all of our fast traveling that we just did. Probably spent about 50,000 on that. Most of them were cheap, but we did spend like 20,000 getting over to Africa. There we go. I have no idea how to use this plane, so
today's destination is
we're gonna just use Control E to start up.
With general freight. Everything's secure at the back. Nothing's moving. It's going to be smooth and easy.
That sounds suspiciously like a lie. Let's go check it out. Very nice. Might want to skip. That's true. Well, we'll do it. We won't skip this first time.
Now that you're all set up, let me go over the important details with you. You have boxes of goods behind you.
Beautiful.
Standard shipment for one of our clients based in Miyakeville. Expected in no time at Miyake.
Killed that guy.
The skids
Almost.
have high tolerance with turbulence, but make sure you keep the delivery smooth and on time. You have all the pertinent information in your flight packet as a reminder.
Beauty.
Have a safe flight.
Send out their taxi. Just remember where the lights are.
Chauffeur traffic Cessna Juliet Alpha 5505 is taxiing to runway.
Let's figure this out. Lights, air conditioning. Lights are over here. Taxi light. Nav light. Beacon. Seatbelt. Yes, all the cabin lights on. Okay. We'll have to order a fuel mixture, which I'm not looking forward to. But it won't be that hard. At least if we're under 5,000, we don't have to really worry about it. And a lot of these missions want us to fly under 5,000, but that is for VIP. I haven't done medium cargo, so. This is the largest plane we have in career mode, which is great. It's a little accomplishment. The Vision Jet's fast, but small. It's bigger than I thought, honestly. It's got quite the wide body. I guess that's why it's called a Grand Caravan. Or proper VIP missions. I sold my Cessna jet because the only mission available was in Southern Australia. I just won on the entire planet. Still better than having her. That is horrible. But do you know if they're in the game? Like if anyone's got them, or they're just not even in the game yet? Let's set the flaps to the first setting. Oh, is that the only setting? Or? Oh no, we have one more setting. Okay, looks like similar to the Vision Jet, we have two settings, one for takeoff, one for landing. Stop here. So now for takeoff.
Chauffeur traffic Cessna
Turn on the landing
Juliet
lights.
Alpha 5505 taking off runway 17 south departure.
Turn off the parking brake. We're not moving with idle power, which is nice because the other ones were. Is that because we have to change our idle? I don't really know how these planes work, but let me figure this out. We have to change the feather, right? That's like the direction of the blade. Min and max. Okay, yes, we do, and it's already on max, so that's good. The PC-12 flies like a dream. That says the Caravan is a nightmare. Well, I guess we'll find out. Everyone's saying that, so I'm a little worried. But I do like the PC-12. I've flown it on the Tour of the World series, and I've had quite a bit of fun with it, so I am looking forward to getting that. Especially the PC-24 or the Longitude. That's been my favorite plane to fly. Or the most easygoing, anyway. Oh boy, I don't know any of the speed bugs or anything. They are on there. Does it rotate really at 70 knots? Oh yeah, okay. Nice, we got him saying it. No gear, right? That move? No. What's our flap speeds? Probably put them up here. Not sure. Not our plane, so we'll keep it in the red zone. That's okay with me.
Yokoto approach Cessna Juliet Alpha 5505.
Let's go ahead
Type
and
Cessna,
set our
Caravan 1 mile
altitude.
south of Chofa,
Where is the
600
altitude
feet.
now here? Oh, it's up
Request
here.
flight following.
Altitude, what are we doing? 8,000, okay.
Alpha 5505
Wow.
Yokoto approach. Squawk
8,000.
0005.
And then let's check our reference speeds. Our VX is 0 knots. Okay. Our VY is 95 knots. Let's do that then. FL's autopilot. Where is it? Autopilot. Altitude. Let's acknowledge this.
Squawk 0005.
Sorry, I'll reach out in just a second.
Cessna 505.
Let's go to. Where am I finding these buttons? FLC. There it is. And let's change it to 95 knots because I think that's what we want. Just check what VY speed is. What VY is again. The airspeed which the aircraft climbs the fastest. Getting them out right, so we don't necessarily need that. We want the VX, but it says 0, so I don't know what it is. 24 is bugged, and 12 is altitude bugged too. Oh, come on, I heard it, okay.
Roger, Cessna 5.
Yeah, we don't need to gain altitude this fast. This is pretty crazy. You're over revving, I know. It's not my plane though. We'll bring it back. We'll be nicer. I'm not sure. Does anyone know what the VX speed is for this plane or what it should be? Because it doesn't show on there. That'd be helpful to know. If we're going to be flying one a lot.
Yokoto approach Cessna Juliet Alpha 5505, 1 mile southwest of Romeo. Juliet 8 Foxtrot India. 3,500 foot. Request IF to Romeo Juliet Tango Quebec. Right
9,200. Okay. Let's bring it down to like 90. See if that.
Cessna Juliet Alpha 5505. Cleared to Romeo Juliet Tango Quebec Airport is filed. Squawk 0005.
Oh, for I see. For landing, I see.
Altimeter 29er. 901, turn right, heading 185, proceed on course climb, and maintain 8,000 feet.
Let's just set our heading to 25 right now until I figure out why I'm not doing nav mode right. Haven't used G1000 in a while, so it's probably my fault. Let's. Oh, I see why. Yeah, okay. Let's go to heading mode. I'm on the wrong thing here. How do I change that? 110 to 120 for normal climb? Good to know. Let's do 110 then.
Turn right heading 185, proceed on course climb,
Yeah.
and maintain.
Split the middle, we'll do
8,000
115.
Cessna 505.
How do I change this again? CDI right there we go. GPS, direct, enter, and nav mode. There we go. Now we're going the right way.
134.
CDI, if you don't change the prop, right. To reduce the revs, you might have an engine failure. If I don't change the prop pitch.
Juliet Alpha 5505
Oh, I see.
is passing 5,800 feet, climbing 8,000 feet.
Thank you. Again, it means I got it right before you said it, but I know there's a big stream delay. Completely forgot about that. Thank you. It's been a while since I've been in the 172, which is the last plane we were flying with this. Well, I guess we did it on the Tour of the World Series. Can't say that. So I have to reduce the RPM. Let's see. I guess so. How much though? Does it matter? Or no, I have to change the feather. If you don't change the prop pitch to reduce revs, you might. Okay. Prop pitch, which I think is this. Seems like both does the same thing. What's my throttle? Oh, my throttle, yeah, is the pitch. So as long as I bring the RPMs down, it's okay. Or should I keep the RPMs all the way up and bring the pitch back? Probably this way. What does this do? Emergency power. Okay. Interesting. We're almost at 8,000. It's helpful. We do seem to be climbing pretty well. Okay. There we are, 8,000. Still on a GPS path. Fly to Cannon. 75 miles away. No, now I'm not good, so. Oh, I see. Okay, I can do both individually. Alright, we'll just bring both back like that. Turn the landing lights and taxi lights off. Strobe light on. Let's turn the cabin lights off. A major crosswind again. Wind. Let's turn the wind on like this. Yeah, this one. Yeah, actually I want it like that so I can see what's a crosswind. Option 1. There we go. Back. Alright. Wow, this thing is slow. Not awesome at all. Alrighty. Yeah, no auto throttle. We're really downgrading from the Ocean Jet, it feels, but if this is what makes us more money, then that's what we'll do. Let's speed it up. 1, 2, 3. 4 clicks all the way. Let's get it really going. This feels risky, but that's okay. Oh yeah, it's all over the place. But I do have it going crazy fast. Okay, I just went to slow it down. Let's not do that. At least we're... Can I restart? Okay, we're good, we're good. What's the rate are we on right now? Okay, I can't tell, so let's just get back to nothing. Sim rate 3 is the max we'll use from now on. Good to know. We didn't do it in our own plane at least, so that's good. I might have oversped the aircraft, honestly. Oh, we're back here. Great.
Tokyo Center Cessna Juliet Alpha 5505 is passing
Nav mode.
6,900 feet, climbing 8,000 feet.
And we gotta set the altitude back to 8,000.
Alpha 5505 Tokyo Center altimeter 29er.
Back to FLC. Back to 110. 115. There we go.
Good day. 134. 15 Cessna 505.
I think we might have oversped it. Cannot recommend PC-12 enough, so yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that next.
7,300 feet, climbing 8,000 feet.
We'll watch our speed here. We'll do 3 clicks. Go back down. Watching the speed climb up, and I'll bring the power back. Okay. Let's bring the feather back a bit. Let's bring the RPMs down. So altitude 100 feet above or below the V speed. Set to 0 to get rid of the weaving. Sorry, what do you mean? Set altitude 100 feet above or below with vertical speed set to 0. Okay. Okay. That's actually a good idea. Yeah, so it won't go up or down. Okay, let's do it above. And let's just use vertical speed to get there too. Okay, over there, yes. So what, 8,000 vertical speed and then just set it to 0. Perfect. It's amazing. It's a good strategy. If you missed it before the crosswind when landing, it's going to be gnarly. It's the same for everyone. Okay. Good to know. I thought they fixed that in crew mode though. That was like one of the patch notes I did actually read. So I didn't read many of them. I have no idea how many sim rate buttons I pressed honestly this time, so we're gonna be winging it to try to slow down to the right speed here. I think it still works where if I slow it all the way down and then do 4, it'll work, but this is great. This vertical speed trick is amazing. Thank you, Mankiv. Can of beans. Wow, thank you. Really appreciate it. Another 5 gifted subs. Got Fluster Fingers, Dave Wren, Nicholas, Rigo, and Ryan Keller. All members now. Appreciate it, man. Super, super kind of you. They're gonna all pop up individually. Which is good. Those are new alerts that I got. Just nice. Works for subscriptions too. I'm sure it doesn't capture everyone who subscribes, but because Stream Elements doesn't update that often for a subscriber count, but it's helpful.
Descend and maintain 2,500 feet. Expect VOR. Dim
Okay, I
alpha
think this
approach.
is the
Via
right
Sky
speed now.
transition circle to land runway
Yep.
20. Clear to
So it is just where you can
flight
slow all the way down and do
05.
4 taps to speed up to real time, I believe. Let's try to check it with this. Yep, looks good. Okay, perfect. Another 5 beans to go. Yeah, he really is. Thank you. Or they really are. Let's go back to Flight Planner. How do I get back there? Get rid of this. There we go. Oh wow, look at where we're landing. This is super cool. Next to a volcano. Awesome. This is awesome. Alright, let's speed it up again. Contact ATC first.
Cessna Juliet Alpha 5505, 29 miles north inbound. Fort Demi Alpha
30
approach
miles, so
circle
it's at our
to land
altitude
runway
to, say 4,000 now. Make sure you have your account set so you can receive gifts if you don't already.
Altimeter 29er. 9er 8 cleared VOR.
Oh, for everybody. Yeah.
Alpha approach.
Yes, that's a good idea. Yeah, if you want to give the member, make sure your
Clear
account is set.
VOR, Demi
I think you have to go in your
Alpha approach, Cessna
privacy settings, I think it is, and you can set to where you receive them. I think by default people have it where you can. Just if you've turned it off, you have to change it. But you never know with YouTube. Let's go, let's just drop the altitude quickly. FLC, and we'll, not too quickly, but I want to stay around 145 knots, so let's just do that. No, actually, we don't have auto throttle. I'm not going to use FLC to bring us down. It's convenient with the Vision Jet with auto throttle, but we don't have that here, so. Hold on, let's do quick math here. 7 times 3, 21 miles. Okay, so what's our ground speed? 191 times 5. So yeah, do about 1,000. So about 1,000, and let's massively bring the power down quickly. Thank gosh. Okay. Very dramatic, but the overspeed happens so quick. Can't risk it. I'll try to stay around max speed by going 1,000 down. It's about a 3% slope. I think we'll actually need to go about 1,100. Maybe 1,200 actually, 'cause it's at 21 miles. I did the math right. Watch out for over-revving during descent. Use reverse throttle if the runway is short. Okay. Let's try to do a C-130 style without landing it. This is going to be interesting for sure. No experience with this plane. Landing it. How do I zoom? There we go. So reverse, that's not emergency power, right? What is this? Or is this reverse thrust? I have a keybind for it, so however you actually do it, it should be automatic. Like I should just be able to press the keybind and throttle up and it should work, but it doesn't always work for some reason. I'm gonna forget to turn these on when I need to, so let's just turn them on early. Landing lights and taxi lights, sure. Let's go a little faster. +2. Don't want to go too crazy, because as you can see, it doesn't like it very much. Let's watch our speed. Even though it means our screen's going to go crazy here. Throttle back a little bit. Oh boy. Alright, let's go back down 1, so we're still at 2x sim rate. So it's not handling that too well. Let's reduce our altitude to 1,000. It's hard to do when it's moving this much. There we go. Set our altimeter. Let's slow the sim rate down to the correct speed. Just quickly do the math here. Gotta lose 3,000 in 9 miles. Yes. So ground speed 167 times 5, 835. So let's do minus. Oh boy. What's going on here? My sim rate is regular. Is this really this gnarly, you mean? Oh my gosh. 50 knots. And it's gusting between like 40 and 55. This is way worse than I thought even you meant. You said it's bad. Holy crap. Let's throttle up a bit now that we're descending a little slower. Yeah, sold the Caravan, bought the PC-12. No looking back after that. Just bought the 737. It's bugged in the game. That's horrible. That's still bugged. Like when we first tried it, like they really haven't made any changes. Haven't any fixes. That's insane. All right. You said landing speed was what? 190 to 100. Okay. Oh my gosh! Look at this. This is gonna be horrible. How much is the PC-12? Because then I'll keep that in mind for how much I have to earn. Plus, I'll be able to sell this plane probably for a good amount, at least $1 million, I imagine. Bought it for 2.1, but it's also fully broken. Technically, I haven't repaired anything. It's $5 million, right? 5.5 or something for a used PC-12. This is a mess. I'm going to turn off these visual guides here. About 6 mil, okay. Yeah, I was looking at the right one then. So yeah, I had one for about 5.5, so hopefully we can keep it about that. Stall speed's about 70, so you have room. Perfect. And 4.75, okay, you had, so between 4.75 and 6 mil, perfect. Good thing we have GPS, because look at this. We're flying in sideways, crab walking it. You haven't seen a used one? I think I saw... Did I have one? Yeah, I had one when we were looking earlier. I think mine was 5.5. I don't know if it needed repairs or not. If they get down to 4.75, then it probably didn't. But... And you said 6 mil is new, so... Yeah, that makes sense. It was probably a good condition one, so that's good. If we can only do a couple missions and then sell this plane for a couple mil, at least $1 million, that'd be good. Not sure how much it sells for. Even if it's only 50%, it should actually be like 1.2 or 1.3 million to sell this. Hopefully it sells for higher than 50% though. Acknowledge that. This is crazy. Just gonna 100% check we don't have like ILS capabilities at this airport. Well, I say that like I checked already, but I haven't. But I just don't think we will. Procedures. How do I do this again? Select approach. Select arrival. Enter. Oh boy. Okay, I don't think there's anything. That's fine. Let's get rid of this page. Go back. Oh boy. Zoom in. I hate using the G1000. I'm not good with it. I don't know it well enough. Let's keep it at 1,000 for now. That's all I'm ready to take over here. Speed up a little bit. What should my RPMs be for landing? Like half or minimum or full? Or not minimum, but like closer to minimum. And then using the feather to control the plane. I really don't know how it works. I'll turn off autopilot once I get the right amount of lights. See, there we go. Let's bring the feather back a bit. Oh, we got a 40 knot crosswind, gusting horribly. Fix a few chip to repair before selling to increase. Landing your staff batteries and is usually good. Returns for investment. Okay. We'll do that. Holy. We're gonna drop all of our speed kind of close to the end here. Well, I guess you said it overruns runways, so maybe we shouldn't do that. Let's try to drop it quite a bit now. This is not normal. Come on, flight sim. They said they fixed crazy crosswinds in career mode. This is not normal. Alright, time to lose some speed. Let's go. Oh boy. That wind is crazy. This is insane. I doubt this is in the plane spec. Come on. We got this. The ground effect's pulling me in so hard. Butter it. Oh no, okay. I wouldn't say that's buttering. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's try again. I'm glad it's not our own plane. We're good. Current PC-12 for medium cargo is 4.7 mil. Oh, nice. Okay, Jesse. That's really good. VIP PC-12 5 mil plus. But I don't think I can get missions for VIP. Okay. Good to know. I'll do the cargo one for sure then.
134. 15 for Cessna 505.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that with the idle. I'm not sure. The ground effect's just crazy. As soon as I got down there with like a 15, I think it was between 10 and 25 knot headwind, and then a 30 to 50 knot gusting crosswind. I had butter set down, yeah. Hey, the touchdown, that exact moment my wheels touched down, was butter, and then immediately it went sideways. The first few seconds was nice. But I guess that doesn't matter. The whole thing has been... Oh! I'm not paying attention. Hey dude, I think I crashed your jet. Don't worry, Henry, I didn't. It's not a jet, so didn't crash it. Should we do a roll right now? That's the question. Alright, we got this time. The winds are no better. And now I'm flying in manually instead of using GPS, which is not a good idea because of how much crosswind there is. So let's change that. Set nav mode. Set our altitude to say 700 feet and turn on vertical speed. Where is it? Vertical speed. Minus say 1200. Let's bring the power down. Make sure not to crash your fighter jet. Thank you, Henry. It's really good advice. I didn't think about that. I'll try that. You know what I didn't do? I don't think I had my flaps down. I wasn't even thinking about that. All the problems with the wind, I wasn't even thinking about my flaps. But honestly, with how crazy the wind is, that wouldn't have made much of a difference. But we will use them this time. Man, this is bad. It's a fighter jet at home, exactly. Just drop some doors to the bottom of this, or create some doors in the bottom. There you go, it's a bomber. So it's very tippy on takeoff and landing. Yes, I noticed the tippiness for sure. So let's bring the speed down and set some flaps. I don't know what the speed maximums are. 150, 125. Let's try to get... Okay. Let's do the first setting here. Now we're below 150. Let's turn autopilot off. That was a problem. That's why I got down to the landing speed, but dropped out of the air especially bad because we didn't have flaps down. That would have done it. So let's make sure we do that right this time. Landing flaps now. Landing lights and taxi lights on. Seatbelt signs should have been on about 12 hours ago. Alright. Appreciate everyone joining in the stream. This is going to be a messy landing, but you all get to enjoy it. We got 20 to 30 knots headwind. 20 to 50 knots, just completely gusting of a crosswind. It looks like between 25 and 40 now, actually. It's hard to say slightly better, but horrible. Way beyond the plane's spec, I'd imagine. That's like airliner maximum level. It's A9s while you were feeling perfect, Jesse. Do you have those ready? This is going to be horrible. Look at the track I'm on. I'm flying sideways. This is not going to go well. We're on track to hit the runway. That's really an accomplishment that I'll be proud of here. I'm not going to butter it. I'm not going to try to butter it. Okay, well there's one landing. Let's try another. Who said we can't do multiple? Oh boy. Yeah, the ground effect is so bad with this headwind. We're not making it. I'm going to have to go around if I don't hit it in a second. Left rudder. This thing's going to tip. Yeah, it's going to tip. Oh, I landed, I guess, perfectly. Never mind. You guys didn't see anything bad. It's a perfect landing. I almost tipped it while taxiing. That would have been great. I think I'm going to be selling this pretty soon when I do fly my own. All that, and this is going to be low paying since this was an employee mission. But hopefully when we fly with ours, the bad weather isn't that bad. That was horrible. Wow, look at this. Oh, you got to be kidding me. You got to be kidding me. Alright, well. I guess we're landing it again. That one's Fighter Jet 11's fault. Try using the meatball over visual reference. Here we go again. This is my first landing. Totally. For anyone joining right now. Let's speed it up. We're far away again. Let's turn autopilot back on. Familiar story. Nav mode. Throttle down. You landed, then crashed. I landed, then landed again. Then crashed again. So did we do this before? No, man cave. You must have been watching a different stream. My first landing. 700 feet, vertical speed. Let's go minus 500. Bring the power down. Are we on nav mode? Yes, we are. Which doesn't look like it because of how bad the wind is. This is truly impossible for my skill level. Let's see. Grand Caravan. Hold on, I gotta pull up some info to make sure I'm watching this part 500 times. Nope. You must have dementia. I'm not sure. That you must just have hallucinations, actually. I'm looking at the max crosswind. It's not. It cannot land. The maximum demonstrated crosswind component for landing is 20 knots. So that helps me feel a little bit better. The fact that this is like between 1.5 and 2 times the maximum this plane can actually land in 40 knots in real life. Obviously there's a buffer to that, but the buffer is not probably 2x. And then we have headwind, just for fun as well. Use reverse throttle as soon as you're low enough over the runway. Okay, how do I do that? Like, I know how to do it with my throttle button, but how do I actually do it with this, just so I know if it's working? Holy crap. The gusts there was really bad. Even if it's just a steady wind, at this much steady wind, I'd be able to do it better. Still not what the plane can actually handle, but this gusting is just horrible. You guys just aren't getting your cargo. Let's tie some parachutes to it instead. We got this time. Autopilot off. Bring the throttle up all the way back. Yeah, and then I can press my reverse button and then... Or is it just all the way back? I see. Like an Airbus, I see. Hard to perfect rudder to keep your plane straight, aileron to prevent drift, extremely tricky right. Thank you, Jesse. I'm definitely gonna practice with like practice and watch some videos on it for sure. I've got pretty good with the 172, so like I know the concept, but just when it's this extreme and happens to be my first time landing this plane is really not helping. Okay. This is not a good approach. Let's go around actually. Not that any of them are going to be a good approach, but that was quite bad. I forgot to do my flaps, which is pretty essential. Do you know how to crab? In theory. Doesn't mean I'll do it right. Like, I've done a good amount of crosswind landings in a 172. I am going to try to land the other way. Not that I think it's going to help much. I won't have a tailwind, but hey. Let's try it. Can't hurt, I guess. Well, I guess it could. Just land into the crosswind. Just right there. Sure, that will go well. I guess it wouldn't be a crosswind then. Yeah, look how nice it is now. Pointing this way. 35 knot headwind. Barely moving. This is a great approach. Flaps are full this time. Let's bring it down. Nice and aggressively. Holy crap. Reverse thrust. Alright, let's do reverse thrust then. That's not happening. Yeah, that's gonna make us stall. Power? Is that reverse thrust or is that power? That better be actual power. Yes, it is. Power. We're good. Yeah, she's calm. Maybe she should take over for once. She's not being very helpful. Well, at least it's entertaining, I hope. Don't look at me like that if you're not going to help. Alright. Spin it around. Spike her drink, we're going. She might have put something in her own drink, honestly. You do flying this thing or something? Yeah, might be. Might be my very first flight. But I don't think that would change much, even if it wasn't. With these winds. If you're wondering the exact winds, you can see it right here on this little wind indicator. I know it's small, but it's not minor, that's for sure. Are our flaps set? Yes. Full landing flaps. It's been 84 years. Imagine watching this from the ground. Yeah, I can only imagine living here. Surprised I haven't landed on the roof yet. Well, crashed into the roof. I wouldn't say land. I can't land anywhere. Oh, stop it. You're not stalling. You just think you're stalling. Stop doing that. One landing. I can't the last few seconds. Oh, that's not gonna be good. Okay, I was hoping they didn't have a collision. Couldn't go around at that point. Oh my gosh, we're all the way back here. Come on. You gotta be kidding me. Okay, I gotta go around every time just because it takes so long going back here. Come on. It's the last few seconds. As soon as it enters ground effect and it pushes me back up like that, I just lose all control, and I'm crabbing it. I have left rudder, right aileron a little bit. At least I can't do full right aileron because it's not a steady crosswind, but oh my gosh. You can see I entered pretty good, like all things considered. It was a bit to the left, but about to have it. And then as soon as it entered ground effect, I slammed it down, then right back up, and then I lose control completely. And it's happened every time. Jordan. It's not a passenger one, but hey, I guess. Oh, I see. That's in the package. That's how I figured you were doing it in the back. Nice delivery, thank you. Now I'm doing a second delivery, that's all. That was successful. We're just doing a second one. It's not the same one again. Promise. Can we just skip this part? Come on. Get me in closer. It is quite fun doing this, honestly. But I do want to get it. Can handle the approach decently. It's just the last little bit, man. I just wonder if I could do this in like this wind in a plane I'm familiar with. I bet I could. Like not well, but I wonder how much of it is the wind, how much of it is this plane being bad, and then also just my experience with the plane. I guess it's just a bad all around because of the winds is bad and I'm new, and you all are saying this is like the worst to land anyway. So it's just the worst combination. First time I've seen this lav move that fast. Yeah, we definitely took out some wildlife there. There's no question about it. Just don't flare at the end. Yeah, I won't flare at all. I need to slam it down, but not as bad as that. Aim for the right line of the runway. Yeah, I'm also going to aim for the full right. That's a good idea because of how bad this is. Put the green circle on the runway threshold. Oh, that's a good idea. I was not using that, to be honest. Holy crap. Okay, well, we're way too low right now. I'm not even paying attention to that. I was looking at the green circle. Wasn't paying attention to the actual, like, where we're flying. So we're usually on autopilot before we're on our final, so I was kind of just letting it fly, even though I'm supposed to be flying it. Oops. Alright, well, I guess this isn't too bad. We're coming in from this way. Set our first setting of flaps and our second. Let's just go full flaps right now. Use the meatball. Don't pay attention to it. Oh, cool. I didn't know what a meatball was, honestly. I figured you meant instruments, but I didn't know what that was called. That I can't even use it. The wind is too bad. Okay, it's like literally off the screen. I can use it here, which is helpful. That's really helpful, actually. I should have asked what that meant. Yeah, I don't know why I was trying to visually land this. There we go. I can use it to an extent. It's helping me line it up, that's for sure. I'm not even going to look out the window. You can see just how insane this is. Oh my god. It's pointed at the end of the runway now. Never done this many corrections, but the camera's interesting while my arm's probably covering it from the throttle. Okay, can't look at that right now. Okay, I gotta come more in the right here. Come on, this is the one. We're gonna fly. We're gonna coast it in from the side like this. Use the rudder at the last second. Come on. Come on, don't tip it, please. Please don't tip. Please don't tip. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. So screwy. You gotta be kidding me, man. I don't know if I could do this landing. It's just so tippy once I get it down. That is frustrating. It's fun on the approach, but once I hit the ground, it's just like I've got no control of this thing. Oh boy. Heaps better approach then, bro. Yeah, that was a good approach. The last little bit, I wish I was further left, like lined up with the runway a bit earlier, but it's really not runway length that I'm having a problem with. It's the tippiness. Practice makes perfect, exactly. I'm gonna change the stream name to Crosswind Landing Practice. Seems like we'll be doing it for a bit. Stop messing around. Okay, good idea. Maybe decrease sim speed once you touch down. That might not be a bad idea. A little cheaty, but might be required, honestly. Alright, let's use the meatball. Line it up where the airport is. So I'm actually flying the right heading. There we go. Give it a bit to the right. Great idea, yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that on final. Give me slow-mo then, and I can show you guys crash in slow-mo. It's not going to help my landing. Don't worry, I promise it'll still be bad. Alright, let's do a first setting of flaps early. Let's not forget to do them. So I can get some better control. I don't know how I passed this one. I keep crashing as well. Was it this bad for everybody? I know you said it was bad, but was it this bad? You guys are impressively good. People on that island don't know whether to laugh or down that one. Yeah, well, I guess they know I'm respawning, so hopefully it's not too concerning for them. It's not cheating when the sim puts you in a totally unrealistic situation. That's true, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, not just that the wind wouldn't be this bad, but even if it was, this is double the aircraft's max spec. Like I said, so it just really you would not be doing this no matter what. Even if this was the wind, you would not be landing. If you're out of fuel, you can just jump out and hit the water. Took me 8 attempts. Alright, well, good to know. Doing great is just funny. Oh, thank you. Using that meatball, I'm getting practice with that, which is great. I did not ever use that correctly. Let's go to landing flaps. What's up, doomies? Hey, Technic, how you doing? Appreciate everyone joining and staying and watching the chaos. I'm having a lot of fun. Although it's chaotic. Alright. I didn't have people watching me, that's true. But you guys are encouraging me, so it helps. Doesn't stress me out too much. Is Copilot live? I'm not sure. They're definitely not helping. Meatball's lined up. Should look outside a little bit. I'm a little bit low, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, I kind of am. Not really anymore. Okay. Let's slow it down to here. I did 2 clicks. I'm not sure what that is, and that's really slow, I know, but I feel like if I don't do it enough, then I'll want to do it more later, and then I'll take my hands off the control to do it. So let's just do it early and ride it in slow. This might be harder. It's already get used to. I gotta make small movements and wait for it to react, but yeah, it's a little bit tricky. I'll do one up, so I'm still not at full sim rate here. And I'll do, right before I touch down, I'll slow it down again. But I do have to take my hands off the controls to do it, which has its own disadvantages. Came to beat up the like button. Appreciate it, man. It's always appreciated. Happy to be back in a career mode and flight sim in general, and well, streaming in general, really. After a bit of time off, helps me think about something else, honestly. You guys have been very supportive, and I really do appreciate that. All your messages, your kind messages, have meant a lot to me. All right, let's go mega slow sim rate now. It's gonna mess me up a little bit, I feel. Like it doesn't make me feel like the landing is that crazy, obviously, because it's so slow, but it is, so I need to remember that. So, okay, I'm ready to use the left rudder. Let's bring the power down. Just bring it in. We're at 90 knots, so we have a good amount of speed. Let's put a little power in, barely any though. I'm not worried about runway length because of that crazy headwind. We should be able to stop, no problem. I'll worry about that after. Okay, a little bit left rudder. Man, that crosswind's going crazy. Not too much, so I don't want to even out. Right. Point right, more right, okay. More right. The wheels are touched though, so I need to straighten out before they all touch like that, or I'm gonna tip again. Oh boy, now we're getting bumpy. Power's off. Straightened out. Slam the. I have my hands on the brakes this time. No, okay, that's not good. 1 second. Going to the left again. Rudder, left. Ailerons to the right. Brakes are ready. Hands on the brakes to slow it down. We're down to 57 knots. Come on. 50. Well, I'm holding the brakes down, so every time the wheels touch, it's braking, which is not a good thing, honestly. Probably. Oh no, I got full left rudder, but I think we're going slow enough where we're not going to tip. What is going on? We're a helicopter. What is going on? Are we in the air? Oh boy. I came in with wheels nearly touching the tarmac on my last attempt. No approach, I just flew level and slammed the plane down. Well, that was definitely interesting. I'm not sure if the sim rate slowed down is going to help me much like that. It's very weird to fly like that. To get used to making corrections like that. Maybe I'll slow it down 1 level instead of 2. Sucks that it's not a career mode mission, a normal one, so I actually have to I have to do this. Like, it's the gold mission. I have to do this to unlock the rest. And I can't skip it. Like, this is annoying, but I really do have to keep doing it. Usually I can just be like, alright, well, let's try another mission. That's good though. We can't quit. Or is the head bloodied up against the interference? Yeah, well, she's sitting just fine. She's okay. Yeah, I gotta do left rudder much lower. I won't touch it until we get really, really low. Came in with the wheels nearly touching the tarmac in my last attempt. No approach, just true level and slam the plane down. Alright. Thanks, fighter jet. Oh my goodness. Alright. Who's betting we can do it this attempt? Alright. Make your bets. If you vote wrong, you're banned. Yes, 100%. Oh no. Everyone's gonna get banned when I crash. 75%? That's more... a little closer to accurate. Should be about 25% yes, 75% no. Slow motion overcorrects just like fast forward undercorrects. So normal is your best bet. Yeah, I think that's the best bet as well. I definitely overcorrected too much there. Alright, let me focus on flying now. First setting of flaps. Nice and early. Let's get the meatball on the airport. $20 said you get that one. Dude, you're about to lose $20. Or I'm about to lose $20. I don't even know how that works, but somebody's losing money. Or both losing money at this point. Don't fret, we're seriously entertaining. Oh, I'm glad. %80 yeses. I want to know who votes no. You guys are true. I don't think I can see it. I'll take that bet. Fighter jet's about to get rich. I don't know who gets the $20 if I land it. Not that I'm gonna change my outcome based on that. You keep coming in hot to final flap speed earlier, left rudder. Get to final flap speed earlier, left rudder, right aileron. Okay. Let's get to final flap speed now, which we are. So, final flaps. Alright, I'm gonna stop reading chat here. But I shouldn't do left rudder and right aileron until we're right below, right? Like, right before we're touching, we should stay pointed in the wind until then, or is that not true? I will re-chat more for that answer. Because, like, I haven't been doing left rudder like now, for example. I shouldn't straighten out now with this much of a crosswind. Is that, or is that not right? Because I will do that. Let's try that. I think this is not going to go well if I left rudder now and right aileron. Oh, I can fly straight. Okay. I thought this would be too much because it's above the plane maximum. Too much to crab. It would just still go to the left. Okay, this is not a good landing. Not a good approach. I might have to go around. I need to fly more to the right here. At flare. Okay, yeah. That's what I thought. That's a horrible approach. Holy crap, look at that. How am I supposed to do anything in that? This is insane. There is no flaring. This is just... Alright, left, right aileron. Let's go around. It's not happening. Flaps, I'm full flaps. Once I get right below the ground, it's like not happening. We're hitting gusts of like 50 knots. CG20 so far. That seems like a bad bet for either of you. Message retracted. Yeah, good idea. Fighter jet. I didn't crash it though, so technically the result is not in if this is the one. I won't count that landing as a failure because I'm still going. I went around. I didn't land. And when I'm finally done, my reward is that I get to fly my own grain caravan and have the problem over and over again. But hopefully the wind isn't this bad. Alright, let's slow down. Maybe try outside view. That might help. I'm usually pretty bad at landing outside view, but let's try it. Maybe try less flaps since you have the length you need. Yeah, that's true. Let's try it. Let's do external view. First setting of flaps. I am pretty bad at external view usually, but for this kind of situation it might. You're at full flaps but not at flap speed. See the second notch close to the red bar in the speed tape. Is it like 70 knots? Or I don't know what it actually is. But here we're at flap speed for this, I believe, now. Let's try the external view. Don't know that this is going to go well, but... I need to turn the HUD on so I can see some numbers. Let's go flight interface. HUD in external view. Let's do minimal. Are you gonna come on? There we go. Bit late there, but oh, sorry, I can't do that. I can't land it anyway, but that's not happening in external view. See, it's after I hit the ground once, I'm just done. You gotta be kidding me. I can't make it up, no. I'd say only once you have wheels down. Yeah. I don't know how to combat the tipping so bad. So right before I'm full left rudder, right aileron. It's all lined up and good. Land it once, slam it down. I'm trying not to do too hard, as you see that. I bounce way up, and as soon as I bounce up, I'm done. It's like I can't do it. When you fly, it's just gonna be master repairable and you crash it. Yeah, I won't be crashing mine. If I get close, I'll have to hit escape. So that's what I don't know. I might have to sell it, and then I don't know. We'll see here. Really, as long as the crosswind isn't this bad, it should be fine. This is like not normal, obviously. Normal for this mission, but not normal in general. Can the game physics be adjusted? I don't think so in these missions, in career mode in general, let alone like a mission, employee mission. Yeah, no. Just gotta somehow get it done here. I will do that though. I'm gonna do external view as soon as we're like hitting the ground, if I can hit it fast enough. Once you're on ground, toggle reverse thrust and increase throttle to slow down. Okay. Let's see. Turn your... Oh my gosh, Jordan. You actually did. I think you wouldn't. That's crazy. Thank you so much. Wow. Turn your wings. I'll try. I'm going to try to do everything here. Really appreciate it. The support. $20 is huge. I guess you took your bet seriously. That's a man of your word. Except that's not how bets work, because typically you're giving it to the other person. But either way, you're both donating to me, but I appreciate it. That's huge. I definitely stream for fun, but it's a huge motivator, you know, and I can earn a little bit of money on the side from it. But yeah, it's definitely not for that. As long as you guys are enjoying it, and that's really what matters. So I love when you guys are active in the chat, because it's fun to talk to you guys, and it's very, very useful too. So I would not be able to do this game without it. You guys provide a lot of tips. So should I try first flaps or both this time? It seemed to go better at the beginning with only one stage of flaps like that last one, but I don't know. I had a good approach with both flaps too. Alright, let's just do, we're already at 122, let's just do full flaps. Second notch, what did you say it was? The second notch close to the red bar of the speed tape is the flap speed. Let's watch for that. Don't see the red bar yet. Slow down. Can't even see the meatball. Bro didn't end the pull. Oops. There we go. 16% were right. No, I gotta go more to the right here. Second notch. Okay, I see. I see what you mean. Just below 70 knots. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah. Sorry, my arm is blocking the yoke so much. Gotta change my camera angle a bit at some point. I'm gonna have my arm on the throttle, but you can see it in the background a little bit. It's going crazy. Here we're coming in slower than normal, which is good. I mean, obviously that helps. We're slowing down, stopping. It's very helpful. And I haven't been pointed this far to the right usually because it doesn't seem right when I'm this close to the runway, but obviously I need to be. So it's probably a good thing here. Can't be too scared of the stall horn because it is just gusting into it most of the time. Not actually too close. Let's try to hit enter on that. So not that that matters much to ATC. Oh my gosh. Just the gusts are crazy. It just dropped out of the sky there. Look at this. Pointed sideways. Gotta be kidding me. What is this? I'm flying fully sideways here. 45 knot crosswind. That was like, after I bounced, just watch how sideways I was flying there. 45 knots. Or I think it went to 47 knots. Like, if my plane can't do anything against that. Once I'm going slow enough on the ground like that, I'm just a giant brick being pushed sideways. I'm gonna try something really dumb and see if it works. Completely different this time. So if you stay around, if you're only staying around for one more attempt, then, or if you're planning on leaving now is what I meant to say, stay around for one more attempt, because, or you're like, yeah, like that's, I'm not good at the game, that's for sure, and I'm not good with this plane, like as I admitted many times, but that is not something I can fix. I need to like hit the ground at like 20 and brake immediately, but you already said this is a bad plane for slowing down. Like that is crazy. Like the bounce, if I cannot bounce, then I can control where I won't do that. But as soon as I bounce and I'm going like 40, 50 knots, my plane has no resistance to the 50 knot crosswind. Yeah, I'm gonna try something very different here. Something that's not gonna work, but whatever. Thanks again, Jordan, for the $20. It's absolutely crazy. And Ken and Beans for all the gifted subs. It's hard to remember how much that, actually is worth. Not that that matters much, but that's a huge donation as well. I think that's a 5 is $10, I believe. Canadian at least, so yeah, that's $20 as well. Wow. You guys are both legends. I'm gonna follow the meatball for a while, and then I'm gonna change it up a little bit. $20 for the 20 attempts. Hey, fair enough. I wonder what number we're actually on. Wish I was a pro streamer and I had like the counters set up on my stream deck. At least I have a stream deck, so I could set that up pretty easy. I mean, you don't need one, but it's helpful for the keybinds. Because I don't take this many attempts for one mission usually. It's only a couple if it's a hard one, then I just skip it. So just turn all the way right when you're landing and fly against the wind until the plane just drops. Yeah, I'm planning on doing something similar to that idea. Or maybe exactly what you mean. I'm not going to land on the runway. That's all I gotta say. I'm essentially gonna try to land like here, like this, into the wind. Like if it's that crazy, it's gonna stop me just fine. Okay, I still need to not point at that. I don't know what I'm doing. Sorry, natural instinct is kicking in. Point at where I want to go, but no, I need to point over here. Put the landing lights on because obviously that's important right now. Maybe it's just because we couldn't see, that's all. All the failed attempts with the lights up. Remember, this rules are reversed when you're coming in for landing. You control your speed with your nose. Control L2 with the throttle. Yes. I'm having real trouble with it just because of the gusting. I feel like at least if with practice I could get it with the winds this bad but steady. Or somewhat steady. Because they are kind of steady now. Honestly, I can't even land like this. I gotta land like fully against it. You need to get this ski bed until you pass. Yeah, I really do, which is unusual for flight sim that I have to do this, but I guess I will. So you point your nose to the ground, you'll speed up. Yes. This is probably not an attempt I'm gonna... Oh, it sounded like someone else was here. I'm gonna succeed at, but I gotta try it. Then I'll continue to try it properly after this. But who knows, maybe I will. Maybe this is just how dumb this is. As long as I don't get an automatic fail for not landing on the runway. Watch that. After all, everything, I'm going to land physically, but career mode's going to tell me no. That'll be funny. The problem with this is I'm still going to have a 15 to 20 knot crosswind, which is the plane's maximum. That's no easy landing. But it's easier than a 40 knot, 50 knot crosswind. Taxiway is my runway. I don't know if I will be able to stop in time, really, I don't know. But just with the 50 knot crosswind, I feel like I could. I'm going too fast right now to really attempt it. Ready? 29, 30 knots against me, only 5 the other way. I think this is it. This is the way to do it. Not that this is the attempt, but this is the way. Look at this. Look at this. Reverse thrust. Full brakes. Come on, please. Please don't have collision. They don't, but the trees do. Okay. That's the way to do it. I don't know if my reverse thrust worked, to be fair. I think I just throttled up. It didn't. Okay. That's totally doable. I press the reverse thrust keybind, which even though it's further back, when I press it and then throttle up, it should go back. It usually does. But it doesn't always work for every plane. So I definitely just put my power at about 40% or 50% there. And I was still slowing down, so that's definitely the way to do it. That's awesome. This is going to work. This is the one, guys. Yeah, I definitely just throttle up, so with it almost working with the throttle on, we're good. Just need big gusts once I hit the ground. Alright, Joey, we're gonna, our fighter jet, we're betting $100. You donate $100 this time. If I land, I'm just kidding. I can make the jokes with him because he's my friend in real life, so if he somehow actually did, I'll just give it back to him. Do you see the ground crew? They were running and diving for their lives. Well, yeah, but now they're expecting it, so now it's safe. I'll just call ahead and tell them, hey, I'm going to be landing on the other runway. The new runway that I've designed. What does it say? Cool. Yeah, this is how it's intended to be. Alright, let's focus so I can actually fly to the right direction. Or if I move my camera here. Turn it more this way. That should make it so when I do this, yeah, you can see my yoke a bit better. Bit of a different angle. Says rip. Yeah, it does. For all the attempts. Alright. This is the one. I'll manually go down and click reverse thrust too. Even with 0 throttle, I feel like it'd be fine. Because I throttle up, obviously. But with actually using the reverse thrust, that should be good too. Keep the yellow symbol on the horizon so you don't speed up. Bring the meatball on the threshold by decreasing throttle. I see, okay. Until the meatball is actually on the runway, maintain the power, not pitch. Okay. If this doesn't work, like this terrible way I'm doing it actually doesn't work, then I'll continue to follow the good advice and actually land this thing on the runway, but I feel like this might work. I'm hopeful, but if it doesn't stop, then it doesn't stop, because you guys are saying it doesn't stop anyway. Invert the plane. Hey, that would slow it down faster than being on the wheels, I imagine. Even better brakes. It's friction with the roof. Not sure crew mode's very happy about doing that though. Let's get the meatball where it should be. Ish. I don't want to come in for a landing like here though. I'd like that because that's going to land at this angle. I need to go further this way first actually. So let's not do that yet. Let's bring the power back. We're at full flaps. Power down. Let's keep it at 75 knots at the pitch. Ish. Let's point it the right direction so I can get the meatball where I want it to be now. Oh, I'm not where I want to be. Whoops. I need to be further. It's just so crazy wind. It's so unnatural. So unnatural to fly like this. Is there speed brake on this plane? Let's press the button. Oh, that's not the button for it is. That is, I think. I don't know if there is, but if there is, then it's out. Or should be. I'm now going 95 knots, which is not beneficial. Because I messed with the throttle a bit too much there. I think it's, yeah, it's fixable. There we go, we're losing the speed we need to. What's our crosswind to the left? Reset my view. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I looked down to do that and I went too slow. Okay, no reverse thrust in the air then. I would never normally do that, but I was told for landing this plane, but I guess not when we have that much of a headwind. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. This can be the final attempt. Because I'm gonna get it this time. Very last attempt. I'm gonna make my way over more in advance so I can go for a straight in. Let's just test. Does this thing have a speed brake? I don't think so. I'm pressing the button that normally does the speed brake. I wouldn't think it does. No idea. What heading is that? Why do I have that open?
Flaps
Oh,
over speed,
that's not what I wanted to do. Just bumped that button by accident. That's not your voice. You're getting frustrated. This is really funny. Well, I'm glad. Only a little bit. Don't give up. Alright. Alright. Alright, not final attempt, but I'm hoping it's the final attempt. I'm gonna go to where I want to be in advance. So I have a better final. I should have done this when I was playing Flight Sim every day. Not after I took a like week and a half, 2 week break. Yeah, like a 2 weeks. I mean, not by choice, but still. I'm already too fast to make it at this point, really? Okay. Let's power down and level out. This thing slows down pretty quick with the crazy headwind, though. Like in normal conditions for sure, but I got now of 35 knot, 40 knot headwind. Set the flaps. Zoom right down a little bit. Yeah, I might do the one click down when I get a little bit closer. Yeah, Mancave, I think you're right. We got this. I'm aiming my nose where I want to be, which obviously means I'm going to go to the left, but I also want to be more to the left, so. Oh wait, I'm not fighting the major crosswind now, right? So, because of the headwind, obviously. So I actually do the fly to the left a bit more. Crosswind's only about 5 to 15 knots, which is like nothing now. As close to the reddest portion as possible. Okay, I'll get slower. The gusts are what's bad, though. I need to have a buffer with this crazy wind, but yeah, look at this. I'm like almost stopped. I'm flying at the equivalent of 30 knots ground speed right now. Yeah, 30 knots. So this is why we can land this way. And why it's going to work. Look at this. It's like a helicopter. Okay. I'm not going to try to land too early and hit the trees because I do have Like, speed is my advantage here. I'm not gonna do reverse thrust until I'm fully on the ground trying to stop. That was a problem last time, and I was just not focused, honestly. It's probably a combination of me not watching for a second and the reverse thrust also just helped me drop out of the sky too fast. Problems with the view there, I can't see the trees. Okay, we have no trees, we're good. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. More power. Come on. We're way too far down now, but yeah. Let's try that again. I need to pitch for speed, not reduce my power. That's my fault there for sure. Oh, I like the wind. That's the time I definitely just increased the power when I needed to pitch down. Fully know that. Probably could have made it too if I did that correctly. I'm usually in the habit of doing that right, but sometimes it just doesn't work out. Man, at least flying this way is so fast. The tailwind. Now I'm going 165 knots. Ground speed. So hard to turn against this wind. On the wharf? Oh wait, on that? I don't think the game will let me land, if that's what you mean. I'll be able to get back to here really fast. I'm gonna watch the speed here. I know where the red is, so I can just... Removal is where you're gonna touch down, so pay attention to it. Stay slow. Full flaps before you get there. Okay, let's pay attention. Yeah, I get it. Okay, watch the need fall. Bring it over here. Really paying attention to this time. Let's put it right where I want to go. Since I wasn't landing on the runway, I wasn't really paying attention to it, which I should. So let's do this. Let's make sure we pitch for speed. I'm gonna stop looking outside. That's my big problem. Okay, my power's still all the way down. Okay, we're at the right speed, so now it's just use power only. Keep it level. Watch, this is going to be the one because I'm actually doing what I'm supposed to do. Okay, just let the speed gust a little bit. Come on, you stupid plane. Yeah, who would have thought? Fly right, I can land it. And there we are. Good Barkus, you're the man. Everyone, I appreciate your support with that. Oh my gosh. I need to use the washroom so bad. Thank God that was the final landing. What a deep breath. Everyone's gonna leave the stream now. Come on, announce. I gotta do it this way. Nope, I can't do it that way. Okay, we're skipping the shutdown. I'm not risking it bugging out. Yes.
Looks like you had a quite challenging flight, right, Captain?
Oh yeah, I did.
Nothing damaged, but it was close call.
You can say that again.
Holy.
Holy.
Wishing you a smooth debrief team.
Appreciate all you guys. That was so much fun. Who would have thought that's all you need to land this Grand Caravan? You guys said it doesn't crash? Or sorry, I just read the chat at the same time. You said it needs room. Just gotta land it from there to there. 30 feet, 40 feet. Perfect. On your first go too, yeah, I know. I thought I would have to go around, try it again, but no. First landing with a new plane. No crashes, was pretty good. Hopefully someone just joined the stream right then, so like it seemed cool to that person. You gotta be kidding me. I love how we said like I was hoping I got 40 to 50,000 as an employee, and everyone's like, no, like 20 to 30, because it's so bad. And I get 6,600. That is crazy. That's so funny. And there goes my reputation. I'd never have cared about the reputation, but it's funny to watch it drop. Thank you, Skyward. Appreciate it. I called 5K. Okay, I didn't see that. Good. Well, you got it right. Oh, you were underballing it even. All right, let's look for our own missions. Finally, I'm gonna run to the washroom. I'll be right back in a few minutes. Appreciate you guys sticking around. All right, I'm back. I lost 20 bucks to the stupid sign-off mission. Yeah, you kind of did. Now you both did the mission. Just pay them next time. It'll be easier. Yeah, maybe I should. I wish I could have paid them 5K to skip the mission. I would have been happy to do that. Appreciate you guys sticking around while I was gone. And I love to see all the new names in the chat. If you guys want to keep talking while I'm not streaming, join the Discord. It's been a great time talking to all of you guys in there. Really feels like a community. Obviously, while I stream, it does too, but being able to talk to you guys all the time is a lot of fun. Especially when I have some downtime at work. There we go. Hopefully some of these are the correct type of mission. Is that the... No, it's an initial attack. I thought that was a extended attack, but we didn't get to unlocking that. Oh wait, no, we did. During the charity stream. That plane had way too much cargo with shitting bricks. Yeah, it really did. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Let's just find them like this. That's ferry flights. What are we doing? Cargo. Medium. There we go. 5.5 hours. Oh, PC-24. That's not what I want. Because I'm in the wrong one. Thanks, can of beans. As well. Medium, 6 hours. Obviously sim rate, but even with sim rate, that's going to take a minute. I got time for about one of these. Oh, good. It also has a giant diversion, so I'm doing a direct, which will take off a theoretical hour. Obviously, not an actual hour, but... Yeah, I don't have a ton of time. I can't stream super late tonight, unfortunately. Well, just because I have a deadline, but I'm still sick, so I do need to be getting some sleep, and I gotta have dinner still. 11 p.m. is normal to not have dinner, right? It is when you're streaming. Love the livery. At least it's not all white. It's been a lot of fun being back in crew mode, talking to all you guys again. Really did miss it. I'll be streaming again quite more regularly, I'd say. Again, probably not daily like I used to, but as much as I can. Bi-daily at least. And honestly, it might be daily for a little bit. Like, whenever I have time and I want to stream, I stream. Try not to stick to a crazy schedule because then I'll get burnt out.
Nothing's moving. It's going to be
With everything
smooth
going on,
and
I'm
easy.
still quite busy. And just honestly, sometimes don't feel like doing anything at the moment. Which obviously, for those who are new in this stream, which is a good few people that are, you won't know what's going on, but I'm not going to make the stream worse by mentioning everything.
Captain, are you ready? Great.
It's in my YouTube community details if you're curious, but
Quick reminder about today's job.
these go so much quicker in the PC-12, I can imagine.
Important
PC-24 is easier to fly and gives more money.
At Schwane. Skids are designed to withstand turbulence, but
Yeah,
keep
we'll have to make the
steady
decision eventually, but for now I gotta
A timely and secure
use
delivery
this stupid
will
Grand
ensure
Caravan.
that
Look at this
everyone is
spot, by the way.
satisfied. All relevant information is in your
What are we
flight
doing?
packet, which is uploaded on your map as a reference. Clear skies ahead.
This is ridiculous.
Foxtrot Alpha Foxtrot India Traffic Cessna Zulu Sierra Delta Echo Victor is taxiing to runway tree.
Yeah, where is that? Yeah, I'm gonna fail this. Let's just skip. Expecting them to enter runway without being allowed to be. Yeah.
Foxtrot Alpha Foxtrot India Traffic Cessna Zulu Sierra Delta Echo Victor taking off
We'll
runway
take off
tree
flaps, yep.
departure to the east.
Big maiden flight with all needed maintenance for your cross free, bro. Thank you, but that reminded me I did not do all the needed maintenance. This is just how I bought it. So there's probably gonna be some issues, honestly. But we'll see, I guess. This is not a very long runway for this plane. Let's rotate a little early, because I need to. Alright. Let's get it climbing. There we go. Lovely. The road's wider than the runway is. And longer. Should have just used that, honestly. Let's start flying. Yeah, I got that penalty. Put you on the runway and then blame you for the incursion. Yeah, exactly. That's why I just skipped it.
Cape Town Center Cessna Zulu
Wow,
Sierra
29,000?
Delta
Are you
Echo
serious?
Victor is type Cessna Caravan 1 miles north of Foxtrot Alpha Foxtrot
Okay.
India, 1,900 feet. Request
Let's
flight
see.
following.
Let's altitude. I want to reach out as much as possible. I'm just gonna set up some basic autopilot stuff, and then I will be able to for a long while. Let's pull that back a bit. Oh, am I crashing? No. I heard creaking. I didn't like that. Come on, RPM's down. Feather down. Am I doing this right? No, that's good. I turn the RPMs down. Why is that so freaking out? There we go. Okay, altitude select. Sorry, I gotta acknowledge the squawk code. So much to do. I've only had a co-pilot, right?
Delta Echo Victor.
29,000. Let's go, let's go. Good thing I have a scroll wheel that can go crazy. 29,000. And now we want autopilot on. Let's actually do this first, so we can do it all at once. CDI. GPS, acknowledge.
Roger Cessna Delta Echo Victor.
Direct, enter, enter. And then autopilot, nav mode, and FLC. 110 knots. Take the flaps off that I should have already done, but I was not focused on that. Request IFR. What's going on? Autopilot, what are you doing? Alright, you're good.
Delta Echo Victor 3 miles northeast of Foxtrot.
So 115.
Foxtrot India 2,800 foot request IFR to Foxtrot Alpha Zulu X-ray ready to copy.
We're on GPS. We're on FLC at 115 knots. Power's almost all the way up. Let's put it up a little bit more. Alright, now we're flying the right way. And we're climbing. Good, 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 good. Bedtime for me, it's 3:47 a.m. here in UK. Really enjoy watching your Master Taxiway landings. Have a great night, Man Cave. Really appreciate your support. Thanks for being here for so long. As long as your batteries and engine last, you're Gucci. Oh, perfect, okay. Keep your speed well under and just use sim rate. You'll be fine. Thanks for reminding me. I'm so used to using the Vision Jet. I was like, what do you mean keep it under? I forgot I gotta manually do the throttles this time. Better to hold full brakes until full power before letting go. Okay, good to know. Fly level 290 is crazy for the Green Current. I don't fly the best 22. I cancel IFR. I have each flight stage of the headache. Yeah, maybe I should, honestly. I just turned the character voices down in the other series, but for career mode, I guess we actually have to do ATC stuff. Yeah, 290 is crazy. I should request a lower flight level, actually. Let's do 190. I found in career mode, usually when I do this though, once I'm at it for like a minute or so, they just tell me to climb to the original. But we'll try. No harm in trying it.
Climb and maintain
If
FL
it works, then we don't have to climb an extra 10,000 feet.
Echo Victor.
That would be nice. Alrighty. Alright, let's do it. Cancel IFR.
Town Center Cessna, Delta Echo Victor.
Swing will never make 29k request. Decrease by 10k. Good night. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Man Cave, for the final piece of advice. Have a good night. Take care.
Canceled radar service terminated. Squawk 7000. Maintain
Good, it just changed there too.
frequency change approved. Good day.
Swear, I know what I'm doing more when I fly airliners. Exan. Let's go to direct to Exan. Let's completely ignore all of the things I'm supposed to be doing. How do I go up and down again? I always forget how to move in this menu. Then I figure it out and then I forget again. It's not pushing that. No, how do I do it? No. Or it's like using these, isn't it? No, it's not. How do I always forget how to select? Not between the menus, not between this. Once I'm in the flight plan, how do I go through waypoints? Or can I not? Do it in the PFD? Oh, that's helpful. Ah, there we go. Thank you. Extend, there we go. Direct. Turn. Oh my god, that's so much easier. I get that too, and they revert back to the original flight level. I don't know if it's a bug or if it has something to do with what airway you're using. I feel like it's a bug. Push the outer knob in. Is that what it is? Oh. Well, at least we got it on the other one. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's going to save a ton of time just doing that, but honestly not much time. It's still, yeah, very, very long. So, of course, we'll skip using some sim rate. Keep the power up for now because we're still climbing. 4, is that doable? Oh my gosh, this is risky. So scary. Watch this thing climb. Crazy. I want to hover my hand over the decreased sim rate to be safe, but it's quite the reach. So it hurts to do that for a while, and this is a long flight, so I don't want to do that the whole time. But I think once we're at the right flight level and have the throttle set, we'll be good. I'm okay to keep it well under because I can just go crazy with the sim rate. It's still going to take a while, I imagine, but this should pay well, I hope. I delete all the waypoints in the AFB and then send it to ATC before flight. Yeah, that's a good way to do it too. Luckily, you just cancel them and that works as well. Less work, but that's a more proper way of doing it for sure. Bring it down to 95 knots to climb the final bit, and then we will figure it out from there. Yeah, I knew about the runways thing, but I didn't know you could change your cruising altitude on there. It's helpful. You get like 1.1 mil Row, give or take 100k. Oh, that'd be great. Okay, let's slow the sim rate down like crazy. I think this is 1x. No, it's definitely not. This should be 1x. Let's minimize this. Move it out of the way. Just didn't say 1x. Okay. Luckily, we have a tailwind. I think this is. No, this is too fast. For sure. It's just slow. That's all. Speed it up. It's hard to climb at this height. Should I say altitude? All my flight sim terms have left my mind for the last couple weeks here. There we are, 19,000. So a level off and we'll start to speed up here. Check the runway lengths before accepting medium cargo. At least 75% of missions can have at least one insufficient runway. Okay, good to know. Do you know how much this thing needs to land? How many feet, roughly? Set to standard here. Now we're above. Still at 19,000, it seems. That's fine. Use the AV to verify the speed. 1 times timer's going normal. Yeah, I should be using that again. But I think... Oh, no, we're not good. There we go. I'm not sure what it is. Where does it say? Minus 9 degrees. So I should have de-icing on. Whereabouts is that on this plane? What's my speed? 114. It's fine, de-icing. These can stop within 30 feet. I thought it was bad at stopping. You're on 2x, yeah. Yes, now I'm good. Heat on. I don't even know if that's the right thing. I don't think it is. Air lights, air conditioning, cabin heat. Where's the rest of the de-icing? Avionics, starter, ignition generator. You need to check sim rate. Just start your timer and see what you have. Is it just this? I don't think so. I don't see any other icing related buttons. You don't need any lights unless there's cloud and precipitation. Okay. I think we're good then. Yeah, I guess that's true. If there's no water, we're fine. Alright, well, we're at 19,000. Why's my throttle so low? Let's fix that. We do have a tailwind, which helps. We're going 183 knots ground speed. Yeah, I think it's a 2x now. I'm intending it to be right now if it is. Yeah, I think that's 2x. No, that's regular. That's too slow otherwise. Oh, no, that seems too fast, but this seems too slow. Right now. Yeah, that's definitely too slow. So this is regular, I guess. Yep. RPM now, I'm trying to get everything stabilized so I can go fast with the sim rate. So how do I make that go down? The RPM's not changing much. Okay. I was changing that. RPM warning, pull back a smidge. I'm trying to... Okay, I pull back that. Okay. I think I got it now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's do that thing again. Hold on. Altitude. Vertical speed mode. And... vertical speed. No, I don't want that. Vertical speed mode. Come on. I just set it to 0. 0. There we go. Let's let this stabilize. Come on, please stabilize here. There we go. Let's go for it. Let's turn on the visual aid so I can some kind of distance marker. Okay. They are on, I pressed the button. I'm just far away from the route. 4 seems fine with 5 with this new trick of vertical speed 0 thing. Because I don't have the wavering. Seems good. It's not in the end, jeez. Got a long ways to go. See the ET go down quickly. There's the miles, 300 miles, and that's again just to the next waypoint, not to the final. I'll be right back in just a minute or two. I'm not going far. So I should be able to intervene if something happens. Actually, before I go, hold on. Things are getting wavy. No, we look fine. Alright, I'm back. Trying to mess me up. Cavine's not cool. Okay, 233 miles. Oh, you can see the final marker now. If I look down for some reason, okay. 370 miles from the airport. Nothing's in the red. Let's slow the sim rate down for a sec. 4, 5. I think that's it. 5 clicks. Let's see. No, that's too much. 4 clicks. Alright, there we go. So it's 4 presses up. And then let's do direct. Flight plan. Let's just go right to HGV. HGV here. Enter, enter. Boom. Make that slight turn. Not much from this distance away. Back to 310 miles again, but that's much closer to final, so. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. And we're wavering again, but it looks like it's kind of mellowing out. Let's see. You're not on the beta? They fixed the date at least? I guess I'm not. Why is it August 15th? No, I'm not on the beta. I'm on stable release. I didn't know they had an open beta right now. Good to know. Oh, this is looking crazy. Let's go sim rate down 1. Wow. It's cool though. Never flown over Africa like this low where I can actually see anything. It's 2 clicks for 4, 3 clicks for 8. Okay, I'm on 8x. Then I think, or maybe I went down to 4. I think I went down to 4. Yeah, I did. So I'm on 4x. That's all I can do with this wind. I felt like I was in ground hunting. I don't know if it was limited to medium cargo or not. I better get good money for this. Still have to do a couple more of these next time, but then a couple more of these and selling the plane should be able to afford the PC-12. Be much more enjoyable. If I could go right for the 24, that'd be great. I'm on 16 now, or I was? So then we go back here. This is regular, right? Yeah. So 1 click, 4. 2 clicks, 8. Was I on the next one? No, now I am. Now I'm on 16. Oh, that's 3 clicks. Sorry, so that's 8x. I did 3. I did 2 or 3 missions max for, yeah. Yeah, I think 2 plus selling the plane should do it. Selling the plane's gonna be the same as a mission, basically. Or I could just do 3 and then I'll have this plane for passive income. Obviously, I lose a lot by selling it, so that might just be the best way to do it. That's what we've been doing so far. And I do want to own one of every plane eventually, so yeah, why don't I just do that? I'll suck it up. Unless it gets really bad. I'm gonna zoom in with all the shaking. I can't really see the miles. I'm gonna go like this so it's a little bit less nauseating. Not see the outside. Everything's still shaky though. It's a money pit for passive? Okay. We'll get rid of it. Watching the fuel too, it looks like we actually have enough. Alright, let's start it. 8, 12. Yeah, it's 4 times. It's going up 4 seconds every second. But I think it's skipping actually. 33, 38. It looks like it's going more than 4x. It's like almost like 5x, I guess. It skips 4 and then, no, it keeps going 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. No, never mind. I think it's 4x. Exactly. I don't think it's skipping past that. It's hard to tell. 53, and then at 53 it skipped to like 03, like 10 seconds all of a sudden. It looks like it's mostly at 4x though. I had to shell out 1.5 to 2 million for maintenance on multiple occasions. I just cut my losses until past is more balanced. Good to know. Yeah, it's mostly skipping 4x's. 4 times. Can't go faster, can we? Can we do 8? Let's see. Let's try it for a bit. Stable now, with less wind. If we're doing 4 hours at a time, it's doing 8x. How? If 1 second should normally be 1, and if it's 1 second is 4 seconds, that's 4x. So for every 1 second, 4 seconds happens. There we go. We can see the final there. So English with CJ and ES30. ES30 don't even get me started. Yeah, no, I've tried that. I can't even use the ES30. I've tried it in the Tour of the World series. For anybody new watching, you can see on the Discord, the Tour of the World channel. Every episode we have like put the message with a recap and all the photos we've taken. And there's also a link to the spreadsheet on there that shows the entire route we're doing. We're doing the entire world. Well, the entire route we've done so far, and a little bit ahead. I obviously plan as we go. And we're visiting every single landmark that's notable enough to visit. Even small stuff. Any viewer requested airports for your hometown, anything like that. It's a giant, giant world tour, like very, very detailed. So it'll take well over a year to do the series. We've done the southern half of Canada. It's the only country we're splitting up into different sections. I'm doing the southern half of Canada. The US, we're going to move to the rest of the entire world and then end with the northern half of Canada. Every other country, though, will be done in a row. We'll explore the whole country before moving on to the next, even if it's not the fastest route. So, yeah, check that out if you want. There's about 7 episodes, I believe. 7 live streams so far. Sorry, buddy. My cat is trying to show up. Yeah, hop in the Discord, Can of Beams, and there's a thread. I don't know if you know how to use threads on Discord. If you go to the channel of Tour of the World, there's a thread in that, if you can find it. Of location suggestions, so I can keep them all in one spot and not forget them. So if you could put it in there, I appreciate it. New Jersey, okay. So it's actually not too far away, like from where we'll be. Definitely multiple episodes in a while, but in terms of doing the entire world, New Jersey is not too far away, since we're going to be moving into the probably 1 or 2 more episodes will be done with BC and moving into northwest US, and we're going to be heading east all the way across. Northern U.S. Then obviously once we get to New York, New Jersey, we'll go south, and then we'll go west to go all the way across again, probably the middle of the U.S., and then south, and then east all the way again in the southern U.S. Obviously there's a lot to see, so I want to be able to pass it multiple times. A lot of different landmarks that are important to a lot of people watching, not just the big ones that we're used to seeing. So it's definitely a country that'll take a long, long time, but by the end of it, we'll have some crazy stuff seen. If you check the spreadsheet, we've done over 50 flights, I believe, so far. It's been a lot of fun. Let me pull it up, actually. Let's see here. Oh boy. Oh, okay. Well, I should have paid attention. We are at the waypoint. Good thing that worked. Wow. That's not. I did not expect it to work at a sim rate right there. I thought we'd crash. That's great. Okay. Very lucky. Okay, we're back at normal sim rate. Just let the plane figure itself out here. We don't have any procedures available for this, right? No. Okay. 50 miles away. Check what I wrote in the sim rate. I'm in the sim now. Oh, sorry, I didn't see. Here's what it goes. No skip. It's normal. Your normal no skip, but fast. Your 2x. Skip 2x. And fast. Your 4. Skip 4 and fast. Your 8. Okay. That makes sense. Let's see how far we need to descend. How far we need. I have a 57 miles for a 3-degree slope. So let's do 55. Let's go down by about 1,000 for now. Let's go down by, yeah, say 1,000. And we'll just select like 1,000 for now. Just to get our main descent. We'll do 3,000. That should be good for a while. We will use some sim rate on descent too once we get higher in speed, so I can pull the throttle back first. We have done 31 flights, less than I thought actually. 36 are planned so far. We've done 31 flights in our 7 episodes. It's been a lot of fun seeing pretty cool sights. And every time I see something cool, I take a picture, obviously, like you would normally when you're sightseeing. So we have a each episode, all the pictures that I took are together, and we'll have a final gallery too of all of them. It'll be a lot of fun. Let me put the link in the chat since I'm talking about it so much if you want to see it without checking out the Discord. But I would recommend you join because it's always fun that way. Okay, we're overspeeding with ground speed? No, I don't know. What are we doing wrong? I don't have any messages. What's the runtime on that so far? On the series? 32.5 hours. That's 1 to 6. I haven't added episode 7. I wonder what episode 7 was. So yeah, it's a lot of content if you want to watch all of it. Definitely don't expect anyone to. Definitely more of a chill series, and there's a here and there where I left for AFK for like 40 minutes or so to eat or something, but not too often. But for one of the flights, like to Winnipeg, for example, in episode 5. Let's see, episode 7. Let me add it to it. How long was episode 7? 4.5 hours. Episode 7's the best one. Flying through all the Rocky Mountains. Okay, 4.5 hours. So let's add that to the timer here while I'm doing it. $37 hours runtime. And yeah, we've done 31 flights, and we are in northern Alberta, I believe. If you were to imagine Canada going from the east, like going north and then south through a province, and then going to the next province to the west, and then going north and then the west again, and then south, up and down. That's what we've been doing. If you check out my YouTube shorts, it's a really good way to see what we did in the series and generally what we've covered, because I have I don't know how to explain it, but like a little map that shows like the plane going where we've landed. So yeah, very easy to tell where we've been. There's 2. There's one with the first 15 flights, and then the next short has the rest that we've done, or a good amount. 50% of the throttle. Yeah, I'm about 60 right now, and it seems okay. Test for those who don't know, the duration of the mission is not the duration of the flight. It's the time you have available to complete it. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Check it out. Well, thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's a lot of content if you want, if you're bored. It's definitely a bit less of a popular series, which is perfectly fine with me. I really enjoy it. I'm doing it more for myself and for everybody who wants to see it, but that means it's a little bit less active in chat, so I'm a little bit less talkative. Try to, of course, but some of them are 5, 6, 7 hours long. So I'm not talking to too many people. I probably am quiet here and there a bit more than career mode. So it might be less entertaining, that's my point I'm getting at here, but beauty about watching something back is you can always skip ahead to the fun parts. Another big reason why it's taken so long is we're doing the entire world, like I said, but no sim rate increases. That's like a big explanation of why it's so long. That's the true challenge of it. We really are flying as if we were there. Let's hit the barrel. We're also trying to, well, by the end of it, we're going to have flown every aircraft in the game. Helicopter and plane. And a lot of the times we're using the same planes here and there, but it's not the same plane the whole time. I'm picking one based on the flight length in advance that I think will get it done in a good amount of time, but also enjoyable. Like we're using airliners when the flight's pretty long, but then we're using the Vision Jet a lot, using some prop planes, flown the Longitude quite a bit for some more boring sections. No offense, across Saskatchewan and Alberta. Because Longitude is incredibly fast, so it's very helpful to get through large sections. So I can't find the PC-24 to save my life for one of the career or free flight. You can't find it in your plane list? Mission I'm on right now is a 9-hour mission, PC-24. It's going to take me 2 hours. That is nice. How much is that going to pay you? For medium cargo, I imagine? Alright, let's slow this down here. Okay, standard edition? Yes. Oh, that might be it then. I think I don't know what version it's in, but I don't believe it's in standard. Where's the runway? What am I looking at? Okay, there. That's the runway. Let's reset the view. I don't think you can buy the plane on Marketplace. I think you have to just have a different version of the game. I'm not sure if it's what version of the game it has that plane specifically, but if you just look up MSFS plane list and click images on Google, you'll see a great infographic with all of the, like, what version has what plane. I know this is a horrible approach, by the way. I wasn't even thinking about what I was doing, and then I'm like, what am I doing? I'm just free flying it instead of actually like planning a proper approach and doing this. I was so used to what we were doing before that I was not focused on it. Yeah, let's go around. Let's do this properly, or more properly than that. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm not flying with 50 knots crosswind. That's what I'm expecting. Gotta remember this is a normal landing, or somewhat normal landing. Not gonna go very far away, but just far enough. Should be good enough for Fido. Alright, let's get the right speed here. Let's see what landing this plane is like for the first time realistically. Like first time actually landing the plane. Meatball's looking good. So weird using that now. So used to just... Yeah, honestly I'm not even used to that. Alright, let me try to get used to it. I'm kind of more used to looking out the window, so I feel like they kind of messed me up, but honestly, obviously, it will be more helpful to use that in the future. What am I doing? Flared too early there. My bad. I saved it, but not happy with that. Didn't talk to ATC either, but that's okay. Come on, plane, let's go. Yes, I'm gonna get more used to using the meatball. I kind of used a mix of it, and I started using it, and then... Yeah, I should have used reverse thrust as well, but... Then I started looking out the window more, and then I started using it again. Yeah, I went back and forth, which is not a good way to do that. But I'm practicing. Got it down anyway. Going too fast, alright. Let's announce our taxiway. If I had this down, I would have remembered. Hey Jacob, how you doing? Claire's not here right now. She's napping. So it took too long to have dinner. But this will be the last flight. Appreciate you guys watching so much. It's been really fun streaming again. Especially Flight Sim and especially career mode. So support's been great. I love to see a lot of new faces. Or names, I guess. Feel free to subscribe if you want to. I never asked for it. And if you want to join the Discord, that'd be a lot of fun too. Seem like some really knowledgeable people, so always nice to be in there and helping people out. Oh, please, 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 please. Alt N. Oh my god, I spammed the button.
Awesome flight, Captain. Thanks for getting us here safe.
I spammed Alt N to skip because I pressed parking brake and I couldn't stop. You gotta be kidding me. Oh no. What a way to end it. I'm not gonna pay for a repair and I don't make any of the money. Oh no. We will worry about that next time. I gotta see how much it is to repair. Oh, bad. That's bad. I didn't know what to say. That's so incredibly bad. I did not see that coming either. Oh, I don't even want to look at it. Is it fine? I don't understand. Like, is it kind of fine? Obviously, it's terrible I didn't make any of that money, but... Oh. What do you mean 831,000? Oh boy. Alright, well, we're gonna deal with that next time. Not good. Oh, I got robbed of that so hard. Well, I appreciate you guys watching. Feel free to join the Discord so we can keep talking, but have a great night. Thanks again for the donations of everybody, the gifted members. $20. Appreciate it. You guys are the best. Have a good night.